Kaiken paskan kanssa löydät itsesi vierekkäin. Huone täyttyy tyhjän toimista. Nyrkillinen hiekka sekä kaksi kyyneltä. Elämä on joskus pelkkää uhoa. Maailman reuna kestää kyllä seistä lähellä.
Hi. It's me.
Toisten lausua muistoja.
No. Why? Why?
Vielä kerran maahan.
Oh, why? Meow, 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 meow.
Harva tietää meistä miten on pitkä iäisyys, kun elämäkin reunustaa tämä päättymätön syys.
Ping Discord at everyone. Boop boop. A boop boop.
Olet musta kortti, lasipuoli tyhjä.
How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Painat itset pääsi alas,
I think.
ruudussa seisoen.
Yeah.
Tuuli voimakas.
Went to the gym today.
Pokase
I guess that's pretty much it. Why do my models' outlines look like this? What's going on?
silmät sekä huulet.
How have I bricked the outlines? Have I bricked the outlines by accident? I know I added like a bunch of blend shapes to this model. Just testing face tracking. Somehow bricked the shader. Like a new place. New place is cool. I've liked it so far. Sound is nice. Not a lot of road noise coming in. It's pretty quiet, you know. I think the area might be slightly gentrified. Not necessarily a bad thing, you know. No more loud trains. Oh, that was like 2 apartments ago. That was awful, the fucking tram line, man. It was such fucking cancer, Jesus Christ. Truly a bombshell of an apartment that was. I almost got duped into buying it by the owners. They knew, man. They knew that the train was a fucking pain in the ass. This was a good experience in the sense that like it made me a lot more jaded towards a lot of like for sale notifications. Yeah, when you look at like apartments that are being like for sale, there's usually like a bomb, you know. There's a bomb hidden. Shouldn't be glitched. What's going on with the shaders? A doctor in what year? Exactly. What is going on with the shaders here? Exactly what? That's right. That's right. Exactly. Why do I look weird? Look at that. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? What's wrong with this? But it doesn't look like that in the editor. Select material. Why do you look like this?
On pitkä iäisyys, kun elämä
Stop.
tämä päättymätön.
Ow. Yeah.
Olet musta kortti, patarouva pahainen.
Why does it look like that?
Lasipuoli tyhjä kädessä on. Painot itse pääsi alas, ruudussa seisoen. Purjesiin tarttu tuuli voimakas.
Does that fix it? Let's see.
Polkaise vielä kerran maahan puutsiin. Mustaa
I was gonna make them slightly thinner.
olet vielä voimakas.
Neck look wet. Neck looks wet. You know, every now and then I think that like something looks weird on my screen, and then I realize that like my display is kind of dirty. I should clean it. I should like wipe it down. But I haven't. I always like notice it and think like, maybe I should like clean this up. But I never do. Reloads the avatar. There we go. There we go. Smaller outlines. Lick it. That seems kind of gross for some reason. Would you like lick a surface in your house? I don't know. I don't think I would. Yeah, I'm like slowly getting set up at the new place. I only have like, I think like 2 boxes left to unpack. I unpacked my 3D printers and I was like looking at them. Look cool, you know? Meow, 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 meow. Hey, my surface? What the? What the hell? Damn. You know, I was like trying to watch Twitch today on my Edge, a Bing browser, and like the videos weren't loading. Twitch broke on my Edge. I can't Edge on Twitch anymore. Feels fucking bad. Now I have to use Firefox. Because for some reason they just don't work. Then again, I feel like a lot of things just don't work on Edge. Kind of triggers me every now and then. Some things just like do not work on Edge. You know? Edge to sharpen breaks things. I don't know what it does, but like it does something, you know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Stop meowing, you're not a cat. I went to the gym today. Then I came back home. There was a repairman in the apartment. Because I had forgotten that I like put in like a notification that there's like some things that need fixing. So I like came over instantly and fixed them. The like hand shower in the bathroom was like dribbling on the floor. And like the towel rack was loose. So they tightened those up. And then there's like a missing you know when you have like on you have like the internet plug on the wall, like the one in the bedroom is like missing the cover from it. It says like the internals of it are like kind of exposed. Looks kind of bad. So that needs to be replaced. But he didn't replace that though. He said that like other people are gonna come over and replace that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. I can't stop meowing. I'm not a cat though. But yeah, I'm kind of getting set in, you know? The kitchen's still a mess. I've kind of just been eating takeout. Well, that's not true. I did make the kimchi udon. I did make the kimchi udon, and that was pretty good. Abu instead. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to howl either, you know? I don't know. Apartment feels decent. I don't think there's like anything giga wrong. It's like the only things that you can kind of hear are, well, sometimes you hear like a door closing because someone like slams their door and like resonates throughout the fucking building. So I guess there's that. And like when they're like plowing the snow off of the streets, you can hear that, but like that's just unavoidable everywhere. Other than that, like, not really. Not really much noise, which is nice. The internet's good, you know? Haven't been dropping any frames on stream. Feels good, man. I don't know. Wish you were there. Why? I wouldn't let you inside. Okay? I glare at you from my balcony. Comrade, what the? Man, my winter car had another update, huh? Original steel wheels. Fixed issue with player able to load into locked empty apartment when evicted. Dax car phone blinking, incoming call when there's no incoming call. Why am I sometimes locking up engine on hard braking? Dash warning lights, AFR calculations. Oh. Added failsafe to commercial locations to prevent player getting stuck at closing times. Oh, they finally fixed like they finally fixed the thing where you can get fucking locked inside the flea market. You know, the fucking death sentence by the flea market owner. Yeah, what would be an actual game? My winter car is fucking great, man, you know? I'm gonna play it again in like 10 months. Give me like 11 months and I'll play it again, you know? Screaming baby. I'm going to Kyoto Animation, the building. You going to Kyoto Animation building? Kyoto Animation. PewDiePie went to like some animation studio and got like drawn. You know, there's like one thing that I can't kind of like stop cringing about. Every time PewDiePie does anything in Japan, there's like dozens of engagement farmers that hop on Twitter and start posting about this guy can't stop winning in life. Is there anyone who has won in life harder than PewDiePie? PewDiePie is like living every YouTuber's dream. What a Chad. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, God, man, monetization truly was the worst thing that could ever happen to Twitter, man. It's the fucking worst change they could ever done to that fucking platform. It's such a fucking... God, man. Like, PewDiePie's gonna take like a fucking shit and talk about like how bidets are kind of cool, and then like there's gonna be some fucking engagement farmer jerking him off like, oh yeah, PewDiePie, you're winning in life. Bro. God, man. Social media was the worst creation. I mean, Twitter is a social media platform, but like, you know, the fact that you can... The fact that there is monetization on the platform based on like the amount of impressions you get, it incentivizes like poor quality posting, you know? It incentivizes like the low effort engagement farming. And like it just makes the platform worse. The platform is like so fucking worthless now. I mean, granted it was kind of worthless before too, because like everyone was just like advertising their own shit. Everyone was kind of like just advertising their shit, you know? Before monetization. I remember complaining about that, like, you know, you go on Twitter and like you see something and then it's just an ad, like they're just advertising their own shit, and like you like see something and you click it and like the dude is like advertising stuff there in the comments. It's like, god fucking damn it, man. Everything is so much about money in like social media and like all this like fucking influence shit and like impression shit. Like, no, man, no one's just doing it for the love of the game, man. I don't know. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I guess it is what it is, man. Maybe I shouldn't fault like individuals for doing that. I think I should fault like the system that like makes it so that it is like that, you know? In this case it's like Twitter having monetization. You know? I'm gonna fault Twitter for having monetization. But I'm still gonna cringe at every single fucking loser that like starts jerking off the moment like PewDiePie like fucking breathes air in Japan and they start fucking posting like, oh my god, this guy is winning so hard. Like, bro. Bro. News about pathways. Love the million memes. Oh yeah, British government making like a choose your storyline game about like how nationalism is bad. But then they actually accidentally make like nationalist propaganda the game. Your friend is talking about radical ideas. What do? It seems like your friend is saying that Britain belongs to the British and people who move here should integrate into the local culture. You feel slightly concerned by these ideals. What do? Ah, man. Researching equals extremism. God, man, I fucking hate that fucking brain rot ideology. You have to like you gotta acknowledge that there has to be like some shared culture in order to have like a nation, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with immigration and there's nothing wrong with people immigrating to a country, but like the fucking brain rot of saying that like, oh, we shouldn't actually like, you know, there is no culture, you know. Everyone's, you know, we're all the same. Like, no, motherfucker. There's like socioeconomic factors that make us all not the same. Okay? There's like cultural differences. Some cultures like severely repress the rights of the individual. Like, I don't think we should like accept the repression of individual rights, you know. I think people should integrate, you know. We're not all the same, but we should be treated equally by the law. I mean, yeah. In the eyes of the law, we should all be the same. Like, you know, I guess intrinsically on like some fucking... So on some level, you know, I guess like people are all the same because, you know, we're all people and all that shit, but you know. You know. You know. According to some chatters, my car doesn't work because it needs to be inside for the first run after adjustments. Well, what a shame. It can never be inside because it doesn't run. I feel like there's like several oversights in like the making of the car. You know, probably because I didn't like maybe because I did like the car building in a very unorthodox manner, which is like I built it in front of the gas station. You know. So maybe the developer did not consider like a person such as myself that refuses to stay in the mold and like will break outside the boundaries of what is traditional gaming and what is in the mind of a traditional gamer. I extend beyond that. I extend beyond the boundaries of a normal gamer, and I will like transcend the gameplay of a normal gamer. So therefore, when I'm reaching like fucking crawling my way up the hill that is like gameplay, man, I'm like already a way different level. And like, because the game is like so early, the developer has only thought of like the bottom tier gamers that will like you know, they like slouch and they do the virgin walk into the PSK, you know, looking at their feet as they like go pick up their boxes. Me, I'm doing the fucking Chad stride, man. I got my cock flopping out, I got the fucking couch there in the men's bathroom, man. I'm ripping every box open right on that counter and like throwing the parcel around, man. I don't give a shit. That's my take on Hytale. Looks like a fucking Minecraft mod pack. Looks like a Minecraft mod pack. That's what I think about it. He's reaching, call the cops. What the fuck? I'm not reaching. No reaching, man. Uudet yllä pohjaan. Kiinni. I was testing a different face tracking today. I think it actually worked pretty nicely. I think. The downside with this is that it doesn't really have a good body tracking. It only has like head and face. Only has head and face. It uses my NVIDIA RTX GPU to do tracking of my face. Does it detect me sticking my tongue out? No. That's on the iPhone. The base looks more animated, but overall seems a bit stiffer. I'm not using it right now. So you know, you got roped in by the placebo. I don't have it on right now. I'm just like, I'm animated. Placebo. Yeah. I was just testing it, you know, just testing it. Not really running it yet. Sure hope this game is not gonna be giga loud as it starts up, as every single fucking game is. It's gonna be giga loud. I'm gonna try and snipe it from the fucking volume control. Ow. Sniped. There we go. Scan on to the left, don't mask is barely visible. Look like horror? Is more like Doctor Simulator? I don't fucking know. I think you're a doctor in the game. I think you're a doctor. How? PCSS. Shadow filtering. Let's put it on medium, man. I have no motion blur. Until 1850, a doctor and an alchemist were the same thing. Ultra draw distance. That's running around with piss jars. It's a fucking beast, man. Streamer mode. Hides nudity. Okay. There we go. I don't know anything about this game, by the way, other than that, like, it's you're a doctor, and it's kind of a horror game-ish. It's like a mystery. What is that thing on the wall supposed to be? Is it like an eye? What is it doing? What's the purpose of it? New profile.
I am Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
Bachelor of Medicine. A bachelor isn't even a doctor, man. You're like not.
All my life I have been studying death.
Very loud,
The greatest
man.
boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search.
No
My
subtitles.
lab in the capital was about to be closed.
Ass.
But it
Nice.
cannot be denied that some phenomena might
That is
be
fun.
found
Giant
only in
fucking.
the strangest,
What the
most
fuck?
remote parts of our country.
Why is it so big? Look at
Little
it.
towns
It's fucking
that are yet to be
massive.
explored by forward-thinking minds.
I'm a bachelor of medicine. I've been
People
studying
accept the
for 1.5
supposed
years.
imminence of death way too easily.
You don't get a
We
bachelor in
meekly follow
1.5
our
years.
life's path
Bachelor
too.
is like 3 years.
Like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't.
Why is it so big?
My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane. A supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need.
Kill
The
it.
fine patient. I need to find him. Or else all
Or
my
else.
life's work is doomed.
Bro, you're fucking robbed. I got jobbed by children. Fucking loser. Is there no subtitles? No subtitles? I can't change my mouse sensitivity. Oh, there it is. A little bit higher. Black jacket. Bro, he's fucking edgy. Apathy mania. I don't think either is good, man. Well, I guess apathy is like good if you're a doctor, man. It's good to be apathetic. Press J to view the minimap. A mind map. My thoughts, conclusion, deliberation, see events of specific day. Press number, circle. Is there 12 days? Immortal man. Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train and my things were immediately stolen. Just rural life, and without my tools, I'm useless. Hey man. I say, a living, breathing person stepping off our train. Bro. Doom, doom, doom. As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more on the far side of the grave than you. But some say that resurrection is not impossible. Where did you come from? The train. Right. The train. Wait, maybe I probably need to move the... Let's move you guys over. Let's move you guys down there. You guys can be down there. Or maybe I should be like... Maybe I should be like over here. Maybe I should be on top of you. Maybe I need to be small. There we go. I'm small. You said will always take 20 trunks of shirts with you, or did you manage to cut down to 10, sir? You're a street sweeper. Help me catch him. Bro, maybe we shouldn't like be so mean to this guy. My equipment's in there. Do you know what a microscope is? Let alone one of a kind of anti-dispersion device prototype. Why didn't you make the kids disperse? It's anti-dispersion. It's not for that. Any more than a microscope is for hammering nail, which the children are probably already doing, which we stand here talking. Hammering nails is usually best done with a hammer. It says so right in the name. You're gonna help me catch them? It's just kids being kids. Boys will be boys. I must get my luggage back. Losing my instruments is like losing my arms. First I'm losing my arms. Hands off the kids. You're new here, fresh off the train. You're new in town, so watch yourself and heed our customs. No constable or patrolman will chase after children for you. No street trooper, no... Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this place? Like, they just let, like, the children steal stuff and they're like, well, kids will be kids, you know, boys will be boys. I'm gonna go drop kick these fucking children. I play other Pathologics? No, I did not. Why not? Kids have their own thing going, their own empire, see, I'm not going to mess with it, and why? And if you find someone to do it for you, it's your funeral. Why? Or are theirs? What? They wouldn't get a funeral, the tower would simply break them. What? What tower? The polyhedron. That sure clears things up. They'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of colored glass, or even just a story. Whatever you do, don't hurt them. I'm going to hurt these children. I got the idea. Is the capital a real place? In a sense, of course, the capital is a myth, and a myth is the real capital, but the city does exist physically. The Kanes came from the capital and made our town, but no real people have come from there ever since. I was thinking perhaps Simon Kane simply made up the capital, along with everything else. And I'm just an actor, right, sure, I'm just an actor he hired. Sometimes I need to take a step back for a moment and think logically through something. It helps me piece the picture together. Classic of hurting kids and dogs. Yeah, this kind of storytelling game setting assumes your character already knows all these new and weird things. Left in such a state. How am I supposed to do research without tools? Might manage to recover something intact along the way. The most important thing is the microscope and the experimental prototype. Bro, I'm manic. I'm reaching mania. What does that mean? What does that mean? No help at all. Okay. Loot. Some of it can be useful. I can spot them easily if I concentrate. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. This affected my mental state looking at this. I'm becoming manic. Watch. Oh, this is my inventory. Oh. Increase inhibition in the cerebral cortex, which is say dulls one's brain. Sometimes you need just that. Less effective with every use. Maybe I can shoot the kids. Two-shot pistol. Yeah, we can shoot the children. Hey man. Eyes on us. The thief's seen us. The thief, Mr. Thief, are you for real? Well, I didn't never mind taking what was not theirs. You stole the train's heart, you did. Just ripped it out and stole it. Now it'll die without a heart. Many creatures in the world survive perfectly well without hearts. Our train, I believe, would belong to the order of Crassixlitea worms. They don't need hearts. Are you stupid? Worms don't look like that at all. They have arms and legs and a forehead and 2 hearts. One in his chest and one in his wives. Worms don't have wives. You're just a thief, but a dummy too. Can I kill this child? Game lost, dude. Is old Jekka. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. If they break, they'll scrap Nolan's glass. I want that. Tell me where Jekka's taking them. Jekka's taking the heart back to go fix the train. That way to its face. Am I snitch now? Of course you are. You'd fit right in at the academy, just like Telman. Fine, little snitch. Can I punch? Use device, fire gun. Draw holster gun. I can't draw my gun. Loot. There's a beetle. +1 beetle. Bro, don't look at that. Don't look at the suitcase. What is this? I didn't bring heaps of leaves. What's this? Most fragile ones didn't break. Suitcase on the bottom isn't mine. Nice. Why does that make me more why did that give me more mania? Why am I becoming manic? Most fragile ones didn't break. Why am I becoming manic from looking at a suitcase? Got a bullet. For my revolver. Maybe let's not look at the suitcases, man. Like it's making us feel bad. Apparently, it's making us feel very bad to look at the suitcases. Are you the kids? You little shits. Hey, back off, you. Get away from the girls and from me too. I'm afraid. I ain't afraid of Uncle Ron when he boosts up. I ain't afraid of you neither. I've got a knife. You can't hurt us. My nerves are hanging by a thread to this thing. Do you want to see what happens when it finally snaps? Your hands are shaking, you got those crazy eyes. Uncle Ron gets those eyes too when he reaches for a second bottle, shakes, and then picks fights. But don't even think about picking a fight with me. I've got a real knife. What are you babbling on about? And Jacket's got one too. We all got knives. I'm a scientist. I'm here to conduct breakthrough research, not to chase like some mongrel after a bunch of kids, after my suitcases, after the last drop of human dignity. Frightening extremes. It's too hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I'll need to stabilize my condition. Fucking... I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. My state of mind can be changed with drugs. True. Wait, true. It's just like in real life. Some make me more apathetic and some others more manic. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and supply of drugs. Wait, it's just like in real life. Tobacco. The fuck game is a drug simulator. Let's take some drugs in front of these kids, man. How do I take this? Use.
Slower.
Ah, drugs. That's my prototype in their hands, and they're not bashing it against the rocks at least. Okay. It's dead already. That heart keeps beating for 40 days. That's why my mom says it couldn't have been dead for that long. It won't fit. It just won't. It's stuck in the belly, not the mouth. Life's in the belly. Everyone knows that. Locomotive's life sits in the front with the driver. That's where the fire is. The heart should be there too. That's what Boulder told me. Bro, why am I interacting with fucking children? Can I like... Where's the plague? What do you have there? Oh, my prototype. You're Jekka, right? You're correct. Train's life in its locomotive, which is housed in front. Begone, wild snake. You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's cause you they don't come to us no more. I'm wondering, we didn't know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard, they're all rusted up and can't go anywhere. It's all because of you. You stole Train's heart for yourself. What the fuck are these children on about, man? Can't I just like slap them? Or something like, Jesus fucking Christ. Train stopped coming a long time ago. It can't be my fault. I've never been here before. Not very good at stealing hearts. That's true. Never seen him before, bro. There's still hearts from the future then. Still hearts from the future? You said yourself Train's heart is at the front. Our only carriage in the middle. How could I get to the heart then? Through the bowels, like all Menku. What the fuck's a Menku? Violence is the answer. I think it might be. Giving you autism, I think it's because we're fucking talking to children. Like, I don't know why the game makes you talk to children the first fucking thing. Makes you talk to children and take drugs. Hey, Cappy. It's quite a different body part first. Drain stopped wailing, stopped moving too. That means it's dead. So this is heart, obvious, right? Well, that should be simplistic. Response to stimuli is just one characteristic of life. It's not exhaustive. Other artists then. Adaptation. Before Trans gave me a break, that was every 2 weeks. Now it's every 2 months or even less. And then they will leave days later and wait. This caused a war. Because they don't love us no more. If we heal this one, they'll love us again and they'll come back and bring meringues. Okay, my prototype is not the Trans heart. Oh. Genius insufferable assistant will be in the tale. He could drive a saint into the grave with his rage-inducing adherence to details. Once I thanked him like Mr. Marek, and then he hanged himself in the shed. Cool. Coolo little shit. Kuno. Let me take the prototype. I won't run away. I promised. Wind it up, you need to turn this handle clockwise. Oh, we went back in time. Bro, is that the fucking void over there? Jesus, what the fuck?
A little birdie hops along the path of doom, yet sings its song.
That's not what your subtitles say. Permit, hold this crank and turn clockwise. Morgie swimming in a gas leak from Lab 102. I heard the alarm. I pulled her on because of chlorine from Lab 102. Anyway, crank is stiff, so you'll have to turn it with some force. There's a gas leak. You can call me in here. We have to steal the morgue and evacuate. No, Daniel. What we have to do is load the prototype you're fiddling with and use it to get into the morgue. Woman rose from the dead in there, and it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. What? Collecting tissue samples determine the onset of rigor mortis. When I heard a noise, I turned around and holy smokes! You know, like how games want all their voice lines to be profound giga exclamations, and then the dialogue is like kill 5 rats. When I was sitting in the gurney, stiff as poker, rasping her throat, I started toward her, then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm. Why call me? What do you mean call for you? I fetched the prototype and was loading it when you came in. You're more dexterous than I am, you do a better job. Best of us always get sent into the gas. Learned that back at a Bazin. What should I do with this device? Following experiment prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis miasma. Tuberculosis miasma? Consumption task force? I don't know who these people are. They were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma, but miasma, but I believe it was meant for something other than tuberculosis. Disperse an aerosol of disinfectant. Load the prototype, dispel solution, set it on table. Okay. Wind the prototype, prime it to hold this crank, and turn it clockwise. Have to turn it with some force. Release the contents into the gas. Wind up crank, then release. There's a lot of fucking dialogue for like, use this to dissipate the gas that will kill you instantly. Okay. A true thanatologist ought to step into death every now and then. Okay. You manage with mechanical priming. Clears the miasma in front of it. One load is good for 20 uses. Required ingredients are available, at least in a load prototype. I need a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. The page cabinets. Add the ingredients one by one into the setup and heat up. Enough for 20 uses. You can use the prototype, you need to lower it. Ingredients are in the cabinet. Okay.
People, yes. God's skin. Covered in skin. That's what they are. People.
Okay. People. Load the prototype. Then I get a solution goes to 3 ingredients, stimulant, anesthetic, and a toxin. Put the items in the slot and press the load button. Okay. People. Load. It should be good for a little longer. Prototype successfully loaded. Auto charge, release when the pendulum stops. Beep beep boop boop. 20.
Yes. Cheap. Always. Same as always.
Okay. No. Where did this fucking stink come from? It wasn't visible. What the fuck? Okay, it's literally glitching out. What? It's literally glitching out, man. Like, early resets on a timer. Maybe. There's a person here. Are you the spontaneously resurrected woman? God, are you death? You have death's eyes. Give me your hand, talking away. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. Gah. Bro, her eyes are red as fuck. Don't speak, you'll inhale even more poison. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What does that mean? If trains were worms, they tunnel towards you underground. Stupid, you can't. The earth will eat you if you tunnel underground. What the fuck is this dialogue? You can. You just need special tension bars. What's a solution for another day? What the fuck is this dialogue? What is happening? Train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Look, it's blowing its whistle, still smoking. That's as alive as it gets. Pick up this game. Go away. We're gonna play cat in an old hat. Got over a microscope. We didn't take the microscope. Where is it then? Dogheads must have taken it. Dogheads kinda Notkin? Hard in the face? I don't understand. Because you're kinda silly, mister. These are all simple words. Okay. You pass my belongings along to some other gang. I must give in to Capella. Escalator scopes with... bro. Someone high on their own bodily gas has been writing this shit. I mean, this writing is kinda... fucking weird, man. Can we give it to him? Not before he looks at it himself or after it. But he's honest, even if he's wicked. He'd give it back to the owner if you find him in Downhill Dale Fair, okay? Like, is this a translation issue? What's going on here? I brought you a micro kaleidoscope into the polyhedron, you won't see it again. No use looking there. Try the stairways to heaven. Dogheads likes them. Think they look like polyhedron. There's one right here in the mall. Thank you. Okay. Let's go look at this thing. There's no way back. My salvation lies ahead, as do my belongings. Nice words for a kid to know, polyhedron kaleidoscope. Am I seeing Latin? He's weird like that. I don't know, man. Fresh gliss, rich color, sharp suffocating smell. Is this drawn with cinnabar? Really? The fuck is cinnabar? Cinnamon? Cinnamon bar? Cinnabar? Who the hell are you? Oh, ew. Bibish baby, bibish baby. Very interesting mask you have. Go away, snake man. You got sharp heels. What's with your face? We are worms. We live in the earth. Cattle we herd. Whereas we got our injuries we inflict. Okay. I see the resemblance.
G44 and Zo asked about cinnabar. It's a red mineral, mainly mercury sulfide, HGS. Used
Very toxic,
historically as
very
a
pretty.
pigment. Toxic, though, so don't touch. Grimacing face emoji.
Toxic, huh? But someone touched, and someone drew. With cinnabar. That man is dead. You know, if I disable hide nudity, is she gonna be nude? If I disable streamer mode. No. She still has clothes. This guy's dead. Stab in the stomach. Got it. Body is still warm. Bro, he's dead. Jacob Sturk, Kirk, and what was his name? How much fellow he was, never heard a fly. And the Ripper slashed him into the ribbons. The Ripper. By watching anime. Well, fucking Dr. Stone. Dude got turned to stone and then kept, like, counting his heartbeat. Or something to figure out how much time has passed. Daughter of Suok. Give Kirk to me, I'll pay back in kind. With her in the herbs in blood. What happened here? Rippers come to town. Father killer, Brock. Okay. Golem on feet of bone, they form a young harlot. Lays with someone and then eats their eyes to blind them to reality. Wow. I thought I had come along. Almost alone. Ride on the freight train. Took the back door, like a thief in the night. Everything was bringing medicine, sweets and coffins, so the Ripper must have hid away in a coffin. Or Shabnak would have torn him apart in step. No, I was talking about Land of the Lusters. Is that the fucking gem people anime? Albarian Suk will eat him and drink his savagery and sing Ubni Dune an Arab song. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Should we give her the body maybe? He didn't seem to have any family, and without him in the picture, I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. Or she used the fertilizer on his parts. I'm just going to use him, they'll desecrate him until not even Shabnak can recognize what's left. Gem anime, hey, yeah, right? I didn't watch it. Our Noctur's creation will take his name, so it holds his sharpness no longer, and will lower him into Sock's womb. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer, Kirik. Only Ashen's wish will remain. You can just bury a person without their name. Everyone has the right to be remembered, if nothing. Bro, who the fuck is this lady? Yeah, how about you bury them then? He really was a wicked man. The rare times someone remembers him at all, they never have anything good to say. Let's just ask her to stand up. This is awkward. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid falling out with the kin. It will only lead to more trouble down the line. What do you think? Certainly look important. I gotta be honest, I don't care. Death came to this town today. Such great deaths, like which have never been seen for. There will be a fearsome day tomorrow, even more so, and on the third day, fear itself will die. And without Ashen's wish, we will die too. I came to this town today. That's all that matters. I do not care about this guy. Locals believe in Shabnak, murder step golem in the guise of woman. Okay. But you step on these... Bro, there's like 3 dead people. I thought there's only 1. Every bozo is named Pawn. That's because they're just pawns in the grander scheme of life, you know? Why is this like... Why is it written on the wall? Why is it written on the wall there? Why am I seeing things? I have no reflection. I'm a vampire. It's there again. Why is it there again? They're imported here. Why? Birdies. Okay, they're here. Around a marble nest. Never have too many coffins. Boots.
Some are wise, others otherwise.
Wow. Thanks. Are you two on a date? Sorry to intrude. We might be, yeah. So quit intruding. I'm playing soft. Grief can get it for you wholesale. Just look at these boots he snagged. Pretty. Are they from Capital? Too artsy-fartsy for you. Bro, you stole from a coffin? Why would you do that? Coffin's best when you need a chest. Checkpoint guard wouldn't dare open it up. Out of respect, it's inhumane. Hello.
System announces Rico Mozigam subscribed. Party popper emoji. Welcome to the chaos. Enjoy your stay, but don't break anything. Or maybe do? Smirking face emoji.
Break what? Thanks for your 1 sub. Thank you. Very poggers. Very cool. Smuggle contraband in coffin. You're tax inspector? I can't imagine a dollar job. Keep your nose out of other people's coffins then. When someone goes in, who knows what happens. Maybe they never died. Maybe they never existed at all. Wow. Do what you want, but these boots are no Saffiano leather. Yeah, smuggling boots. in a coffin. So when can I shoot a child? Maw, it's safe here for now. I hate filth, garbage, decay. Your operating rooms no longer give me answers. Mine is affected by interactions with specific objects. They're easy to spot if you enter concentration mode.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Everywhere I go, there's a thing on the street. Kicks a garbage can, loses his mind. Push.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Wait, why did the seesaw make me more manic? It.
Tired of this noise.
That calmed me down. Spinning the spinny thing. That's nice. Dun dun dun. Mo. Children have rats, adults have bulls. I read about these little marmots, step carriers of contagion. Bro, look, it's one of those rats. It's how it feels without meds. Yes. Yes. Can't talk to this guy. He's not green. In the capital, they block roads for minister. Dignitaries fear assassinations when a patient dies in a sanitary motor. Ah, yes. What? Oh, my good little bull, blunt-mouthed, broad-bowed, please forgive us. A silly urge, all this had been. He's returning the boss truck to Bodo. We're leading him to the bosom of his mother and father. Asking for forgiveness. They're gonna sacrifice the bull. His boss truck is dead, Aina. This little bull's whole life, he didn't know that the most beautiful creature, the immortal boss truck, was waiting for him. Now his boss truck is dead, and Bukov will find his father's silent corpse. How can we not pity him? Who died? Father of all Katanj, people and bulls. Okay. Immortal can't be killed, he chose death himself. Was there some kind of mythical creature? Father of all Kenneth, but you already said that. How can I explain? We herb brides walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Tonight it stopped beating. The fucking earth. Fangor claw was thrust into him. I feel the wound bleeding. Rust has soaked into him. I feel the rot squelching underfoot. Oh my god. All these women look the same. How about this guy? You think this guy looks the same? It's like an uncircumcised dick. You know, peeking. Buster can die only from gloom. We will cheer him up. The bull is meant to be sacrificed. We give a little, gain a lot. Mother Boda is blind. Loving mother warms his head, but Bostork not only bore us, he watched over us. Now town is without beholder. We're all blind worms now. A worm is a worm, a human is a human. A human is meant to see, to build. Look around, what do you see? You haven't looked closely. Go further, see our celebration. Look at the last orcs. What do you see in all of this? Tell Guga afterwards. How could I forget Guga? Which one was Guga? They all look the same. Look at these guys. Look at these dudes, man. Look at these dudes. Can't with this dialogue. Maybe it's meant. I don't know, man. Is this a translation issue? Bro. Those balls. I can't crouch down, can I? Can I crouch down? There's no crouch. But I think those are balls, man. I think this bull has mottled testicles. What else would those be? Bull balls. Weird ass fish people. Just like in Red Dead Redemption. Huh? Oh, no? Oh. Bro, this is the big bull with the big balls. Fucking kill the shit out of that thing, man. God damn. It's dead AF. Is the bull talking? What is happening? Such beautiful movements. Is this what the steppe smells like? They've tied ribbons all over town and incense burn everywhere. I don't think I'm seeing enough movement though. Hey man, what's up? My eyes touch you, beholder. Behold as I hurry off to find my microscope. Behold these nuts. Or this guy's fucking dead. Oh, it's not real. That's coming along nicely. I'm simply adjusting to climate. Why is she drawing my thoughts? These are not my thoughts, man. Is that fucking plague doctor? Oh shit. We're losing our mind. Perfectly healthy children. Hey man.
I'm the only one alive in this town.
No, I'm alive. There you are, finally. I thought you'd forgotten our agreement. I hope you're ready. Have you memorized your lines? What lines? We cannot trust this fool. He is not fit to be our leading man. The joke. He stands and stares, forgets the lines. I know other men who better play their parts. The executor. Let's go about the same, but the oath is all wrong. Did our guy wear a coat? This costume is more suited for an antagonist. This coat is latest fashion in capital, I have you know. Load shotgun. Blows that chatter's brains out. On the chat room gets stained in brain matter. Anyone else wanna connect? Guess from capital. Perfect. We've never seen such arrogance in all in one person. I'm Mark Immortel, director of local theater. Well, then doctor. You don't want to share tips and ideas. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping my tips and ideas. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. I can't girl boss though, but I can gaslight. So I can actually girl boss. You see, I'm gaslighting you right now. Why? Do us massive Titanic favor by replacing me, even if it's just for a little while. I don't care for the theater. As perfect content for theater is a key ingredient in any theatrical performance. Wait a second, this guy might be onto something. Makes you even more ideal candidate. Nice. Performance is quite simple. Main character has just arrived in a remote town and quite accidentally stumbled into a curious rehearsal in which his fate will be decided. Who knows, perhaps he'll die at the end. But that's me. It seems my performance has already started and I'll be dragged in against my will. Is that all you have to say? Why do you stare like that? I see it in his eyes. His mind is looking for a line to mumble. I say we start the scene with a backhand across your face. He's no leading man. He's unfit to even play a villain. At best, a background player, a body standing there to fill the stage. It's the healer's son who ought to take the role, or that young girl who crawled out of her grave. What does they have such pathos and such verve? I don't know what those words mean, so this means nothing to me. Yeah, I have a coat. I see you're awed by my coat. It's perfectly understandable, but envy is a low sentiment. Quod erat demonstratum. Coat is but a prop. Beneath it, who are you? Smith, I'll take your mask and black leotard and you can wear the coat. Sound good? You don't quite grasp who you're speaking to. There's no face beneath the mask. It is only my skin. It is my only skin. Oh. Upon this stage, I play a special role as the walking shadow of the slain, spectre of regret and words still left unsaid. It's too pretentious by half, isn't it? You forgot this game randomly switches to Latin? That is the heart of our player. Main character, a doctor and a skeptic, encounters the unknown for the first time. He built his whole life around empiricism, scientific inquiry. What will he do when death addresses him directly? It isn't literal, right? Here I am speaking into death or the dead is usually a metaphor. An illustration of his thought process? Yes. That makes it easier for you. We can say it's a metaphor, play it ambiguously, leave the audience guessing. But wait, I don't want to be a metaphor. I was promised I'd be the true voice of the dead. What kind of spoiler sport wins play like this? I told you couldn't hack it. That's it, I'm out. Metaphor. You, I see, are never happy with anything. Sounds like a failed actor to me. Why are you insulting a colleague? I don't recall him making it personal, unlike you. That was hurtful, alright. I think we should stop here. What, he's been with me the whole time? Doesn't like my lines, doesn't like my coat. He wasn't insulting you, but your character. Yeah, but I am my character. I thought you were deliberately blurring the difference. Yeah, fuck you, man. Pulls out my gun. I can't. Self-insert? Yeah, I am self-inserting in this story. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Town is decorated with red paint. Maybe it's supposed to show me the way. Is this the fucking stairway to heaven? Impossible geometry. Well, I don't think it's very impossible. Big city immersive theater and fourth wall breaking gimmicks infiltrate this place. One aspect of progress I'd hope to escape. Eh. If you could travel through time, would you go to the future or the past? I'd probably go to the past. Like 10 years ago, yeah. Like past in like 10 years ago. Remember Simon used to say that days are like hopscotch. Usually they go on a turn, or sometimes there's two side by side, and sometimes you have to jump backwards. Still my microscope. I did, but I gave it to Phil. He's over there on the stairway. Mind if I go up? Sure, but if it falls, I won't be the one nursing him back to health. Medisecurite ipsum. I know what that means. If you go in the future, there's a chance you could get caught. Yeah, well, obviously, because if you can go to the future, that means that like time travel now exists, and in the future they're going to be wary of time travel. But if you go to the past, then time travel does not yet exist, and therefore you can freely go to the past, and there will be no punishment for you going to the past, because the methods of going there did not yet exist. Unless in the future it exists, and they will detect the ripples in space-time continuum, and then they will go into the past to punish you for the crimes that you will commit in the future. Why doesn't it fall? Why don't I fall? What an impossible construction. Otherwise, most will not look down. I guess it kind of is impossible, actually. I think we're just like... I fell down. I think we're just like losing our minds. I fell off. L. Time travel is still like thinking about watching cup evaporates his water. Bro, I'm time traveling right now, so who's the real silly? I'm going into the future 1 second at a time. And no one can stop me. Is this my microscope? Why are you wearing dog masks? Ginger. What is it? Can you see the future? Let me look too. Gimme, gimme. Let me look. I'll give it back. There's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Doesn't look like much of a future. Why are you using your dog's eye to look? You're not an animal. Animal might see further. I can teach you how to use this thing. Let me show you. Oh, it's you. Hey, your thingamajig's busted. Doesn't show anything. Some bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future. Makes you think that it shows the future. Glass like this shows the future when you look through it. Everyone knows that. Bro, why am I even entertaining these children? I should fucking backhand these countryside children because I'm an esteemed bachelor of medicine from the capital in the year what I assume is like 1600 or something. I should backhand this countryside children and take my like thing back. You're new here? Bro, how can you be new if you have 3 watch streak? Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only seen thingamajigs like this at his place. Why did you steal Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole it back from you. It's called justice. You know, Simon, I come here to see him. He doesn't know. That my new fursuit? Bro. Where did you get this thing? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? This conversation making me realize why I never became a father. Give him back the thingamajig and let me go in his merry way. It's broken anyhow. Can't see any future at all. Grandpa Simon taught us what doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. We just give him back the thingamajig, there's no effort. Bro, they're talking about effort. Remember how we were talking about effort yesterday? You know? I can give you a cuff on the head for it. Will that be enough effort? What did you say? Say that again. Calm down, Pipsky. Bro, I will shoot you. He doesn't know the rules. You're new here. A little slip that you should know. You can't mess with kids around here and definitely can't hit them. If you do, we'll kill you. No, kill you. I'll kill you. I must say, I never expected the conversation to take this turn. This shiny thing hanging off that chain. Show it to us. The watch for the microscope. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch. Trade. Trade an item, need to put it in the barter slot. I want something, I need to give something in return. I can do this by putting items in cells on my inventory side. You won't agree to a trade if I offer less valuable than what I'm asking for. Bro, this is my microscope. I should kill these children. Thank you. Oh shit, 2 weeks ago. Where's the lady that was dead, but is now alive? If it's 2 weeks ago, how come I'm still hurt from falling down the stairs? I feel it's hard to see things through. Glasses without diopters to look older. Bro, she has fake glasses.
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
What is it then? Is it the fear of death itself? Swelling will not go down. Where have you been? Woman you rescued from the morgue is conscious, but she might not stay that way. Okay. Check the morgue records. A body matching her description was declared dead last night. Is addiction to life? There's no love but addiction. No, I think like the fear of death itself is a better, like, you know, because then it's more profound, you know. You go like, it's not the love of life that drives us to pursue immortality. It's the fear of death itself. It's the fear of death. You know, it's more profound, more, you know, more emo. Yeah, I'm a philosopher. We need to keep our cool heads. I'm not claiming does, but imagine for a second. But the orally due to last health also confirms that our subject showed no signs of life. Okay. When I reached this woman through the poisonous fog, she herself insisted that she had died. Can't miss this opportunity. Subject's having trouble speaking. All of the time the gas has weakened her voice. Let's talk about real immortality, what it looks like. Well, eventually it's gonna be looking like you being stuck in a black hole, being crushed for all eternity. As everything you have ever loved and like cherished has slipped away from your fingers. It has all slipped away and you will suffer for eternity. The immortal body, where do you store your memories? You probably just like forget them. But then again, how can you forget if you're immortal? Because isn't forgetting like, you know, there's like a death in the neurons or something that like store the memory itself? I don't know how fucking memory works. It's probably like stored somewhere in the brain through like neuron connections. Your brain will just overwrite all the memories, but that would mean that your cells are changing. So are you truly immortal? Because your cells are going through cell death. Wouldn't that mean that you yourself can also die? I guess it depends on the nature of immortality. I've rinsed your mucous membranes and performed inhalation therapy, but you understand I can't conduct an extensive inventory. Okay. Examination of personal belongings. You came into morgue with some items, so I haven't had a chance to go through them myself. Left them on the table. Will you take a look? Perhaps there's a clue. Cough, cough, oh, cough, K. I'm a bachelor. Do you remember me? I'm a bachelor of medicine. Daniel Dankowski. Basically a doctor. I've gone through 2 years of medical school. Last night I saved you from the side of serious gas leak. I have death's eyes. I'm just a researcher. A researcher into the problem of human mortality. I died, tunnel after tunnel. Allow me to take a blood sample. Perhaps a microscope can give us some clarity. This affects various bodily systems. Microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Then it would be the guy who insists you call him doctor when he finishes academy. That's why he's saying he's a bachelor of medicine right now, because he can't call himself doctor yet, because he still needs to get the master and then the doctorate. So he's not even halfway through. He's like not even 30% through, in fact, because bachelor, I'm pretty sure, is the shortest part of becoming a doctor. I'm pretty sure bachelor of medicine is like 3 years. I think like master level of like medicine, isn't that like 4 or 5 years? Well, maybe you don't get like an actual doctorate. I think like you get a doctorate if you become like really specialized. How long does it take to become a medical doctor? Now I'm actually curious. Let's look like I'm gonna look this up. Oh, you need to do a ton of field work. I'm pretty sure you do that like as a part of your education when you're like doing the master part. Let me just look at like University of Helsinki, medicine, 6 years. 6 years in total to become a doctor. Consists of bachelor and the master's portion. How long is the bachelor portion? I'm gonna ask the AI. Till 6 years after you have a general college degree? Yeah, I mean, it's a university degree. 3 years. First half. Well, I guess like being a bachelor of medicine is like you're like 50% of the way to become a doctor. Do you need to do a doctorate afterwards? Medical degree already qualifies to practice and is not doctorate and PhD sense. Finnish medical qualification, lääketieteen licensiate is professional degree, not an academic doctorate. What comes after graduation? Practical training, 6 months supervised clinical internship, required for full licensing. Specialization, most doctors continue the specialty 5 to 6 years. Oh. So if you want to be like a giga doctor, it's 6 years, 3 years of which is to get the bachelor, and then it's like, then after the 6 years, it's another 5 to 6 years to get specialized. So it's like 12 years in total. This guy is 3 years. This guy is 3 years into the 12 years, and he's like, Bachelor of Medicine. Pleased to meet you. Please, please, don't call me doctor. It's okay. Just call me Bachelor of Medicine. Disease affects various bodily systems. Microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Tissue samples are placed on glass slides. An assistant ensures the slides are sufficiently supplied. Take sample. Sample taken. And study collector samples under a microscope. Okay. I need reagents. The doctor themselves is in charge of their supply. Examine. By adjusting magnification, I need to find red bacteria in the sample. Please don't call me Master Pro, just call me Sir Second Generation Blizzard Employee. Please, please. We don't need to refer to us by our professional titles. Just call me the first Second Generation Blizzard Employee. Adjust focus, allow me to see bacteria better. Lifespan of culture is limited, I must act quickly. Dead sample is useless, okay. I got you, bitch. Got you, bitch. Analyzing. Organ is affected. A pathogen has been found. I think I've nailed this case. Looks like you got bacteria in your heart. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still difficult. You can stay quiet for now, I just need to examine you. Do I have to examine her? Or am I not gonna get a inspection mode? Skin here is seriously damaged, especially due to contact with the gas, like the same red eyes. What is this? Yeah. Rough injection. Bruising from repeated injections. Consequence of attempted resurrection. Results of trying to cure leukemia. You have fucking cancer. What? Don't look like drug injections. What's this? What's this then? I think we... I think we need to look at her stuff first. Concentrate. Less personal effect from the morgue. Morphine tourniquet. Chronic morphine addict? Yeah, clearly this person just like passed out from like morphine injection, and then they just like, you know, clearly they just injected themselves with morphine and they passed out, and we thought they were dead, but actually they weren't dead. I think the patient is lying, or the patient isn't really lying, the patient doesn't know. The patient is hiding the fact that they're an addict. Why else would they have morphine? Papers, they look official. Accept all risk and waive all claims. Husband left and took off the wedding ring. Herbs not a bouquet, looks medicinal. Self-medication with folk remedies. The examination test picture is more or less complete. Our miraculous resurrected woman has late-stage leukemia and injection marks on her body. Suicide attempt. No, I think this was a morphine overdose. Morphine overdose. Seraphima waits and our subject needs rest. Time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary. Yeah, I'm gonna diagnose them with drug addict. I diagnose you with morphine addiction.
I'll follow you through hell, but not high water. If it gets to high water, that's on you.
The fuck is high water? Like, how high? Like knee high? Butt level? Crotch high? I don't want to get my balls wet. Subject is not phenomenon, just a morphine addict. Yeah, just a morphine addict. How do we explain the most astonishing part, the resurrection? Where did Gaslick revive the subject? See the bruised injection site, adrenaline. Someone tried to restart her heart with two small doses. The gas leaked and body released adrenaline. It was missing. The subject ended up in a morgue due to negligence, which wasn't actually dead, yet by coincidence, an uncalled for factor revived her. Yes. Is that disappointment I hear? It's unjustified. For example, adrenaline as an emergency tool is promising from a scientific point of view. Research will one day bear fruit. So does that mean she wasn't dead after all? And all the others we tried to find too. As of right now, spontaneous resurrection appears to be nothing but fiction. Yeah, you just missed the nudity. I think I gotta recalibrate my... You just missed the booba. Sup, Oss, John, no winter car sock? Was it about not wanting your balls wet? Yeah, because the lady said that she'll follow me through hell, but not through high water, and I was like, how high of water? Like, are we talking knee high, or are we talking ball high? Like, what is the height of the water that she will not follow us through, you know? Nutsack wedding, or like sock wedding, you know? What's your microscope even for? Doesn't show the future, doesn't erase the dead, it's just a toy really. Sometimes I ask myself the same question. Thigh highs wet? Nice. Are they the see-through kind? I don't know if that's nice. Doesn't even matter. No. It doesn't. Against the future in the class, then we're off. We got important things to do after all. Sensible approach. The precious time shouldn't be wasted. I'm ready. Am I ready? Overcome this town's first hurdle. If I keep up this momentum, my trip won't take long.
Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor?
Bachelor?
Stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote.
Bro, he's
It's not
huge.
the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
What? Inspector of the Special Committee. He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence. Supposedly I didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder is full of intentionally false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather in the downfall of Bachelor Dankowski. Bro, this guy keeps referring him to himself as a fucking bachelor of medicine. What kind of fucking pretentious prick what kind of pretentious ass prick completes a bachelor part of like medical degree and starts referring to themselves as Bachelor of Medicine? The virgin kind. He is my enemy. Okay.
Your talent doesn't have too many admirers. Everyone's against you. Ziegler, Vilanovich, Voronin. Shall I continue?
Why are you drawing me details, Bachelor? It was a different time. I'm pretty sure, like, even back then, like, completing the bachelor part of, like, your medical studies was, like... I mean, going to university overall might have been, like, a big thing, but, you know... That's what was gonna... How am I supposed to know what you deem important and what you don't? You know what I especially dislike? When an obviously intelligent man feigns foolishness to derail an investigation. I'm offended and embarrassed for you. We both know you're not a fool. Stop wasting my time, man. I just want to recount everything in order, from beginning to end. Beginning doesn't interest me. My concern is the ending, the result, the finale. As for your backstory, your genesis, all of that is in the case file. Shall we review it? Yeah, I'm quite curious as to what it contains. Ministerial inspection of your lab at Thanatica began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back whatever you described as an immortal man. A person with unique longevity. The result of his medical evaluation. Set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation, and this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. Luck would have it, you were the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far? Still don't understand what you're trying to find out. On the third day, the town leaders gathered in town hall to form an emergency command to fight the epidemic. And what was Daniel Dankowski, who was, I repeat, the only qualified specialist in town doing that day? What's that? Your lip is trembling. Did I unsettle you? My shame isn't your concern. You're right to feel ashamed. Instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague, you were engaged in what? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes up here. What did I do? Was I getting my gobble slopped by like those herb women? I'm not looking down out of shame, I'm simply amazed at your informant's sloppy work. On the first day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital. The one person who could set it up, what was he doing? Tell me, Dankowski, where did you spend the 4th and 5th days? It wasn't like that at all. Come the evening of the 4th day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train, like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I find even the act of reading about it repugnant. I won't lie, I considered escape not flight. Thanatica was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. Considered escape to avoid facing a painful truth. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man on whom I pinned all my hopes, was dead. Bro, why did my POV changed? You could have saved others. You're a doctor, sword and oath. Why did you abandon the ordinary townsfolk? Simon Kane's nature, the mystery of his immortality and death, that's the most important thing that happened in this little town, and to me, but I can't just relate to you to understand. One must immerse themselves in the details, take in the full picture. Simon Kane's death is the primary concern, not the death of tens of thousands, but one fantastical old man. Oh my, Bachelor, oh my. You're twisting it, you're rewriting the past. Or did I lie? Everywhere about the emergency command to escape the hospital. Anything you got right was the reason I came to town. Tell me your version of events. How did it all happen? No tricks. I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. You also read books backward. We'll recount everything in whatever order I tell you. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town, so if you would be so kind... Explain me, what were you doing on the 5th day? Were you really so indifferent to the plight of people around you? Town couldn't have perished on the 6th day, I was there for 12. Disappointing bachelor, I guess. I'll ask again, on the 5th day in the town, what were you doing? 5th day. No shit, they're all dead now. Nice. Oh, wait, no they're not. Oh, wait, yeah they are. No, it's all okay. Wow. I guess that's like how far the demo of the game would have gone. I guess that's how far the demo of the game would have gone to her. Dead lung. Am I in a jail cell? Why am I in jail? Oh yeah, I tried to flee. Surely they would let like the only doctor in town like out of the jail cell though, if like a freaking epidemic breaks out. Begin the 5th day, in which the Bachelor will grab the only remaining thread that may lead to Summon King. Who's going to bring you a glass of water when you're old, chief? I don't need to get old. I've gotten old already. Bro, my apathy is going up. I gotta go pee. So give me a second. I'll BRB. Pee break. Pee time. I'm back. No streamers, but you're muted. Yeah. Why? You fucking waited until I'm back just so you can pie me? Thoughts? I have no thoughts. My thoughts are I'm in jail. They trapped me in this bloody... I'm never leaving this place. They trapped me in this bloody... They trapped me in this bloody town, now I'm trapped in a jail cell. You said trapped twice. You could have said like unconfined. Impossible to sleep. This is torture. It never turns off. Jesus. No, that would actually be torture. A light that never turns off. Second time I slept in a jail cell. The second time I've ruminated how humiliating this is. Prisons are bare and filthy because of poverty, not cruelty. Capitalism is when prison. Tell me this, what place has an entrance but no exit? A jail. This triple curse down is sapping a result by the minute. Sleep, maybe to dream. Will it always be like this? Strength always dwindles. Despair. Why would I? Unfortunately, I must combat myself. Kick a trash can if it helps. In Mania, you're sharp and fierce. Town will sap your will, lull you to sleep. Let me out. Apathy and indifference are constantly rising to move To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. I gotta become insane in the membrane. Capella. Victoria Olgimskaya. Speedrunning's depression. I'm blowing into the mic, am I? Am I really blowing into the mic? I did like get a... This microphone is in a weird spot. Hold on. What if I put it above me, man? Where it doesn't stay up there. Maybe it's like just too close to me. I don't know. Are you one... Am I getting fucking one-manned? Put it in my mouth. It doesn't fit. It's too big. It's too big. Gain's probably high. Is it? Bro, I'm getting... I swear, I'm getting fucking one guide. I mean, my mic arm is kind of sagging, so, you know. Also, it has like a different pop filter on it. Maybe just change back to the other one. It has like a thin pop filter. Previously, I had like a fat one on it. A little shaking every time I talk. It's like shaking. What do you mean shaking? What do you mean shaking? Oh, it's probably like it's probably the compressor hitting it. Anyway, I was gonna put it more to the side. If I put it more to the side, then like it's I'm not gonna be directly blowing into it. Literally shaking right now, bro. This interaction has left me shaking. I gotta be honest. I'm shaking. Shaking and sweating right now. Daughter of Fat Vlad. That's so much fucking better, holy shit. Yeah, it's to the side now instead of in front of me. You don't know how much audio stuff pisses me off? You know what pisses me off? It pisses me off when someone says that there's an audio issue, but then there actually isn't. But this time I guess there actually was an audio issue. I should get a better mic arm. And I really probably shouldn't have like the microphone right in front of me, because like then whenever I speak, like the air goes directly into it. I don't know. Cooked audio. I'm fucking cooked, man. I'm cooked. Anyway. Heard she holds some inexplicable power of town, but I dismissed it. That was a mistake.
What?
Outliving soul. Expect a different kind of jailer. A mistress. Well, a future mistress. I think I'll agree that future and past are relative concepts. Why does everyone in this town talk like this? Why do they all talk like this? Maybe this is just how like you start. Maybe this is just like when you become a bachelor of medicine. This is just how you like start perceiving reality. Reality just starts to like be different and like yeah. The way everyone talks is like it bends to like, you know, accommodate for your higher intellect. Aren't you a bit short to be a mistress? How old are you? 14, 16? Future mistress. My father can order 100 men into the Gorkon to drown, and they'll do it, since otherwise they'd starve. So people do listen to me. I see. I want to help you. How are you feeling? I don't have the plague, if that's what you mean. I can see that. You can step out of the cage, just like that. Go upstairs, you understand why. But first I need to know one more thing. Why did you come to our town? Just for taking a minute to sort it out. Audio is more important than some give it credit. I think like audio is the most important part of like any stream. So if your audio is fucked, then like it doesn't matter what the fuck you do on stream, because it's all gonna be fucked. So, you know, thank you for telling me that my audio is fucked. It does trigger me sometimes, like what triggers me is when someone tells me that my audio is fucked and I can't like figure out a reason for it. You know? Didn't seem messed up to you. It might depend on your headphones. Twitch might compress it somehow. I don't know. Regardless, I'm seeing my compressor. I'm seeing like my compressor activating way less, so it's probably better for me to have the microphone to the side instead of having it like in front of me. But yeah, what I think is that like audio is more important than anything on stream. Is double stream keeping up? Looks like it. I researched the nature of death. I was told you have an immortal man among you, Simon Kane. What are you going to do now? I've been trapped inside this box, but I know what's outside. An outbreak, death, and death, even in the guise of a mundane germ, is my enemy. Therefore, I'll do my job. You're a brave man. Or perhaps it's all connected. Immortality and deadly disease. You know, Bachelor? My father envied Simon, and Maria Karen will always be my enemy. There's no love lost between our families. Yet I must help you. I don't want to. I must. Otherwise the town will suffer. I will just suffer. Without Simon's mind, this town is just a plot of land with houses on it. Unexpectedly mature answer. Fender your streams for a few years, and it took like a year to convince him to stop dialing the gain button in his mic to max and use his volume button to manage his volume. You shouldn't like use too much gain on your microphone. Or I did. What?
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
It depends on how you're doing the gain. For example, for me, I have like the SM7B microphone, which has like a really low volume by default, but then I have like an inline amplifier for it, which adds like lossless gain to it. But it's not like, if you do like software gain, you're just like, you're fucking it. You're fucking your signal up the ass. So you gotta do like, you gotta do like hardware gain. If you want like to increase the gain. Not software. Software gain is ass. Hardware gain is good. Ow. I want to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Tuck Rubin. I heard of him. Yeah, he's a colleague of mine. I haven't just heard of him, you worked with him, you will. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore. He's a doctor. Bro, he's not just a bachelor, he's a doctor. He's better than us. Hide out in the warehouse, look for him there. Sure. You won't be able to go right now. While I was waiting for you, something bad happened. Something bad? When you go up those steps, you'll see. Mother said that a true mistress stands out by her timing. And here I am, right place, but too late. Maybe I'll never become a true mistress. Don't you dare cry, I can't stand tears. Your hint helped me a lot. I'm gaining apathy by looking at you. I'm becoming apathetic by looking at this woman.
I know for whom the bell tolls.
Yeah, who does it toll? Who does it toll for? She knows, but she won't tell us. What does apathy do? I don't know. Hey, man. He has the power, but not the will. Governor Saburov. Straight as an arrow. Alexander Saburov, governor of the town. Saburov saw the load-bearing bones of this town, hard, dry, and colorless compared to the other two ruling families. Order rested upon them. When I arrived, Governor Saburov pinned all his hopes on me, and he hated me for it.
No. I can't stand it much longer.
No. I allowed the girl in. She's Olgimsky's daughter, and she interested in your improved health. Thanks. What were you detained for? You know perfectly well. You committed the most heinous crimes a doctor can commit. You tried to abandon your patients, to flee the town, and save your sorry hide. I rise to seek my real patient, Thanatica, is being murdered in the capital. My life's work is being destroyed. That is my life work, and it's dying because all the doctors betrayed it. What do you mean? Whatever happened yesterday is beyond reach. Today, the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rage, and we board up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. And now we're both trapped. Isn't that ironic? Yes. He who digs holes is liable to fall into them, is all I'll say. There have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of besieged city in prisons. The prison is also a fortress. Our fortress lacks food and water. Outside we are presumed dead. Know this, Dankowski. I wanted to punish your cowardice. That much is true. But I didn't know what you did. I'm sorry. Lucky for you. Lucky for me. I don't plan on dying. Was this text game? Bro, this is we're getting like the lore, you know. Just like in Jujutsu Kaisen, you know, we gotta like get through the rules of the game before we can start like the dicking down, okay? So we gotta like establish things that we are a bachelor of medicine. Seem underage, so good that I'm getting apathy. Like mania wouldn't be like good either though. Without a protective suit, you can't venture into the miasma, let alone light fires. So officially, you and I are dead. A decree was issued, you say, by whoever feels the power, right? Using an inhumane rule, never expecting to be its victim. I did not issue that decree, nor did you. I have no moral right to condemn the decisions of those who at least tried to act. Fine, I'll deal with this later. Someone has to venture outside. I'm ready to volunteer. Miasma already seeps into the rooms of the town hall. You want me to open the front door? No. Only chance is to barricade ourselves in and pray for a miracle. I have a device. A prototype. It disperses miasma. With it, I can go through the infected district. When you confiscate along with all my belongings, including medicine, by the way. Your gadgets from the capital are just unreliable to you. I want to unlock the main entrance, risking contamination of the town hall. Why did you free me? Why did you let me go, man? Don't stay in JJK like that. JJK is better than that. You're something like Hunter x Hunter. Did the author of Hunter x Hunter do something illegal? Or am I like mixing him up with like the author of Rurouni Kenshin? You playing some kind of novel game? Bro, we're establishing that there is a plague going on. Or some kind of ozone machine. It disperses disinfectant, you know. We're vaporizing bleach, I guess is what you can like assume. Rules of the game are made up in JJK because the writers want the fight scene to happen. Bro, it's a fucking tournament arc, okay? The culling game in JJK is a tournament arc, okay? Bimboism? What the? We gotta find a cure for this right now. Your alternative proposal is, we bide our time, hope for the best, Katarina wouldn't be scared. Brilliant plan, but thanks, no thanks. I'd rather do something. Farm, we locked it already. Give me the prototype back, I'll clear the contamination farm, prove to you that device works. The device should be in the main hall, confiscated oils are also there on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take them after that, they'll unlock the far room for you, but if you fail to clear miasma there, you won't be let out. Another day at the office for a doctor in crisis. I hope your goons didn't take anything of mine. Miasma like evil seeping out of demons, isn't it? My asthma. My asthma. View the mind map. I'm never leaving this place. I've wasted time dwelling on it. All is lost. I failed at everything I tried. District is infected. People are... Bro, we got the depression route. I failed at everything. What happened in day 4, man? Oh. I guess we just skip through day 4. My asthma. Bro, wait, what is this under me right now? Others happily trap themselves. Some people get trapped. Doors, windows, and brains all boarded off. Well, let's talk to this group of people. I'm begging you, tell them to open the doors. Everything's locked. We're trapped in here. These are all just like these are like, you know, the anime term. These are like the mob characters, you know, the pawns. These are worthless people. My friend's stuck outside. We work together. I managed to sleep inside, but he... What kind of friend are you living there like that? He's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. Plague fumes everywhere. Nowhere to breathe. We're doomed too. Simple as. Quit spreading panic. Explain what's going on. Where have you been? Sounds under quarantine. Quarantine dictates that infected districts are sealed off. Whoever came up with quarantine rules is a real idiot. They locked themselves in town hall with that decree. Cut off from everything. All the doors are locked. They walled us in, left us for dead. Left for dead? I'll go find what's going on. My stuff. Is this my thing? If this plague truly is intelligent, then intelligence is the only thing that can defeat it. Bro, my fucking brain is expanding. The Bachelor of Medicine. Brain expands. Only through intelligence can we defeat. Bro, wait, we're getting more and more apathetic. The apathy is taking over. Back for blood. Experimental device can disperse infected air. If I can clear the assembly hall, I'll be let outside. Surely it can be worse than morgue. Hey man. Murderer's brother. How do I know that your brother is a murderer? Are you the head of this place? Could you sign this paper for me, please? The death certificate. Whose death certificate? My brother's dead. Bad man he was. Wicked man. Still he was family. It's the 5th day now that I can't get a death certificate. Silly. Really? The man's no more, but paper. Oh, please make sure you have the paper. My condolences for your loss. Plague spares no one. Wish it was the plague killed himself in a way. 5 days ago, I tried to take a knife to the younger Burak at the station. I thought Burak had killed his father, but it was all rubbish. Here's Burak's name now. Bro, what do you mean I didn't allow it? I said that I don't care. What do you mean that I didn't allow it? I'm pretty sure I picked the, like, I don't care option. I saw your brother's body, and knife wounds were precise, almost chirurgical. Chirurgical? Is that a word? Is it not surgical? What the fuck is chirurgical? AI, help me. What does chirurgical mean? Is it even a real word? What does it mean?
Ossan asked about surgical. Yes, it's real. It's an old-fashioned term for surgical. You could use it to sound fancy, but why would you? Rolling eyes face emoji.
Am I fucking... I think my lip sync is bro, my lip sync is broken now. Wait, what happened? I think I'm oh. I think I know what's happening. It's using the VMC port. So an old way to say surgical. Okay. I was thinking because like the context would make me think that like the word to use here is surgical. You know? Man looks like me in a couple of years. My boob sink. What the fuck? I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I do have like a... I do got a scar on my face. But it's not like here, it's like here, you know? I got like a cool eye scar, you know? Because I'm the main character. I'm the main character, so I got like a cool scar on like the side of my eye, you know? The unbox shit. I did. I unboxed my 3D printers. From the sled incident? No, that was me falling against the table incident. That was me taking a dive to a table corner incident. I think it was the TV table. Yes. I didn't huff the fumes yet. I unpacked them and I Well, there wasn't like much assembly. There's the build plate that I attached like the drive arm. And then I just like looked at them a little bit. How the fuck did it happen? Well, you see, little old, I think like 5-year-old me or something. 6? I was running around very fast, okay? And then I tripped, and basically like my momentum didn't disappear, but my grip on the ground disappeared. And then I like kept the momentum until my face stopped it by hitting the corner of the TV table. That's how. Laws of physics. Little idiot. Yeah, I also got a scar on the top of my head. I think. I'm pretty sure there's a scar there. I was running very fast, and then I like wanted to duck under like there's like those phone booth things. There's like those phone things that are like on the wall, and they have like the metal side things covering them. I wanted to duck under it, and then I like bounced up, but I bounced up a little too early, and I hit like the metal corner of the phone booth thing. I split my like head open. Blood. Is that the miasma? Loot your cabinet. Wow. Yeah. I go fast, you know. Who the fuck are you? Vlad the Younger. My asthma. Son of Vladislav Olginsky, the factory owner, heard to one of the 3 ruling families. One could imagine the autonomy he enjoyed living under his father's shadow. He thought his father's power could be gently modernized through reform. He kept up with the contemporary thinkers. He put his faith in progress, and as his rewards, the dirtiest of tasks fell to him.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white?
Santa?
No, just the wind.
Oh. Oh. What option does the town have when there's no vaccine or cure? When there's neither a hospital nor doctors? Isolation and quarantine are our only tools to slow the plague spread. True, actually. You're right. Sometimes only the harshest measures can prevent total catastrophe. Everyone is saying I acted as Isidore Burak did 5 years ago. They can think what they want, but they're remembering it wrong. My measures were not so harsh. Isidore sealed off the plague districts with no chance of escape. I at least told the orderlies to keep an eye out for bonfires, to give those trapped behind the cordons a chance. Can my head trauma explain anything? No. Old phone corner in your childhood home? No, that was like, we went to like a spa hotel for like a weekend trip. It was the first day arriving to the spa hotel. I did not get into any of the pools because I had bandages on my head for the whole spa trip. I distinctly remember sitting there at the edge of the pool, splashing the water with my feet, being all sad, while my brother and sister are like having a good time swimming around the pool. That's a fucking core memory that I have, okay? In addition to slamming my head on the phone booth corner. That line was straight out of the intro to Nightmare Before Christmas. Really? Perhaps you don't have a commendation. Perhaps I have. Not for the wisdom of my decrees, but for my courage to sign them when others found the pen too heavy. But why you? You're just the son of a factory owner. The main coup, that's what our local sealer called, have their own ways to treat disease. As I had access to this knowledge, I took it upon myself to adapt if I had no other options. Said treat town with folk remedies, no one stopped you. I will soon pay with my life for my actions. Like your father's actions, really it was he who placed you in his don't say that. We'll get out of here, all of us. I already know how. I think I just became a little bit more manic. I'll soon pay with my life for my actions, as will you for your inaction. I'm not a proud man, Dankowski. Bro, please, call me Bachelor of Medicine. 2 days ago, I waited for you at the Emergency Epidemic Committee meeting. If you wish to take matters into your own hands, I would not have stood in your way, but you simply didn't show up. Forgive me, I tend to forget that when I'm not there, grown men cannot even lift a spoon to feed themselves. Get fucked, loser. Try to put me down after I try to lift your spirits. Is that my coat? Like, what am I seeing? Psh. Is this the miasma? Am I clearing it? It's a tiny little town. They plan to develop the other side of the river. Am I? It's not working. I'm trying. It's locked! Yeah, didn't work? Okay. I did it. I'm becoming kind of apathetic though.
It's a crow eat crow world.
I think it's a doggy dog world, okay? Not a crowy crow world, okay? It's not a crowy crow world, it's a doggy dog world. What's that smell? The smell of science. Your contraption works. Let's assume as much. Stealing iconic quotes, and they're fucking misquoting them. This is enough to traverse the infected district. I hope so. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by orderlies. The other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoided. Vigilantes, you mean a mob armed with sharp sticks driven mad by fear. Got it. You need to light several bonfires. More than one, that's important. Okay. Let's tell the orderlies that there are living people trapped in the district. This is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. If there are fires burning in an area, that means there are still survivors, still able-bodied and healthy. Only those are worth saving. We were ordered not to bother with small pockets of doomed people. You're suggesting I light all these bonfires by myself to deceive your own system. It's not my system. We issued the decree in haste and panic. If I survive, I will overturn it. In other words, you thought you were always going to be on the other side of your cruel decree. Yeah, what if I don't? Drain the tub? Drain the swamp, man. Bro, my apathy. Do I need to do I have any drugs that I can take to become more manic? My apathy is going up. The town weighs on me. Robs me of my time. Bro, we're so fucking edgy. Me being an asshole to everyone was surely not backfire. Look, man, I'm a bachelor of medicine. These guys don't know. District is infected and sealed off. I can only leave if I light several bonfires. Start fires, you need matches on hand. Open inventory. Small items like matches or vials are better kept in pockets rather than my carpet bag. Let's store consumables here. From each pocket I can quickly use items. Okay. Nice. But yeah, anyway, I unpacked the 3D printers. I kind of like assembled them, I set them up, and then I was like looking at them, admiring my 3D printers. I still need to connect them. I probably need to connect to them locally first, and then like set them to use the Wi-Fi. Like, not them. Like, there's the resin printer, and then there's like a washing curing station, which doesn't need the Wi-Fi connection. The resin printer itself needs the Wi-Fi connection. Or I think that has like a... maybe that's an internet connection. Wait, did it? I think it had a USB connection and then a Wi-Fi antenna. Because I think I need to like connect to it with USB and like set the Wi-Fi to work. Then I assembled a table that I put my printer on and my my router and one of my 3 houseplants. I found the little bag that had the screws for my bed, For some reason, I put it in like one of the boxes that had my clothes in it. I don't know why the fuck. What was I thinking? I think I was like a little scatterbrained. Yeah, I found the screws. So now I can assemble my bed. I've put almost all the curtains up. The resin room needs curtains. Now screw myself. What the? I need to put like light blocking curtains in the printer area. Because like UV light, the resin gets cured by UV light, so if there's like light, then it doesn't print as well, right? Oh, it's a nice reminder that not all Finnish folk are depressed assholes. Bro, I'm not an asshole, okay? I'm like a realist. Maybe I'm a little jaded, you know? I might be a little jaded and cynical, but I'm not an asshole. I'm a pretty nice guy, you know? No curtains, but some kind of plastic sheet would be the best. Yeah, maybe I just like get some aluminum foil and I like tape the window so that like there's no light coming inside. Maybe I get like a cool red light bulb, you know? So it's like kind of like a red room, you know? That would be cool. Yeah. You know? Yeah. A fucking red room of resin printing. But yeah, the printer is there, the curing station is there. I got like water washable resin. I'm not sure, like, I'm kind of wondering if like it's gonna be as good as normal resin, but like the thing with that should be that like I don't need to get the alcohol, you know? I don't need to get like the freaking alcohol bath for it. And then I don't need to worry about like how I'm gonna get rid of like resin contaminated alcohol stuff. Instead I can like just try to cure the resin out of the water and then like scoop the resin up, you know? Or something. Got ceiling light sockets to your kitchen and bedroom. Are thinking remote control relays for light switches so I can remotely turn the lights on or off. Remote controlled relays. There's like an easy thing you can do for that. There's like those smart light bulbs that you can use. Ignite to throw a match at a bonfire. Is this a bonfire? It looks like bones. 15. Is your attempt that once you turn the lights off from the switch, you can't control them back on? Oh, true. You can only control while they are receiving power. True, actually. Yeah, the relay switch is I mean, I guess you could have like a literal like built-in relay thing, but the easy install ones are like it kind of clips on to the side of the light switch, right? And then it's just like a relay that controls it, right? What is happening to me? Bro, it's like I'm a film reel. Apathy has almost consumed me. Bro, just take some tobacco. Don't want anything at all anymore. Don't want to live. Use the anti-stink device. Like, is this the stink? Like, am I in the stink right now? I don't understand. Okay, this will cheer me up. It seems like it. I don't know. Press.
I don't want to hear this.
There's a line nearby. Quarantine isn't working. Once per panic though. I don't think this is. Why didn't the stink flow through me? No, this is the stink right here. That's the stink. Look at this. Just look at this thing, man. Can I use it? Resemble bull's head. The bull is a local cult. Madness. There you go, man. I love the stink. Bro. This is the stink right here. Bro, my apathy looks like a dick. Bro, you guys just have like phallus on your mind, man. Isn't my graphics settings like I can't figure out what is like harmful and what is not? Yeah, I'm becoming a fucking film reel again. I don't understand. Maybe if I move fast, you know, it will be fine. One more bonfire, I can go back to the orderlies. Tell me it doesn't look like a dick, bro. We can't like stop, you know. We gotta keep moving, otherwise the apathy will consume us. Push it.
Everything's so vibrant.
I hate these things. Gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep moving, man. Here we go. One more bonfire somewhere. Here? Stink! Like, look, now we're not getting apathy because we're like fucking fuck this thing, man. Grr.
Like a gunshot.
There we go. What is this thing on my vision? Any loot? Bro, I move way faster when I'm manic. Holy shit, look at this. I'm like zooming. Brrr. Light it up. 7. Guess we can just like go stubbed toe strats. Yeah. Kick a freaking garbage can. We're gonna slow mannequin visual. I don't think I've ever seen a mannequin visual in general. Man, you called me an asshole. I can't believe you did this. I'm not an asshole. Not an asshole. He's alive, boys. There's someone alive there. Bachelor Dankowski doesn't die so easily. Who are you? I just said Bachelor Dankowski. I'm human. A human talking to you, another human. We're only doing our jobs. Decree is simple. No fires, no entry. People can be saved only if the bonfires are lit in the district. Otherwise it means they're all dead. Bonfires are lit. Survivors in the backbone. Well then, clear the exit to the district. Escort people from fire to fire. Do not deviate from the route. Was I supposed to make a route? You're scared of being in an infected quarter without the fires burning. Bro, Wrap a rag around your face so you don't breathe in the miasma. You try terrifying to go in there. It can't be helped. Orders are orders. What's this down here? Get on out to the clean district. So you managed to walk all the way here. I yearn to breathe clean air and not flinch at every shadow. My decisions echo. My decision echoes in the future. Town is merely a sequence of districts, and I am the one to choose that sequence. I can choose careful route, step by step, avoiding dangerous districts, or walk directly to my target. No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move or start over. Infected. So we just go here. Or travel. Called pedo fox 2 occasions with asshole comments, what gets me? Bro, what is this thing on my fucking screen? Is that because of the FOV? What is this? I'm a doctor. I'm an analyst. I'm being sent to Yemen. You know I can't go there. You know I can't go to Yemen. Loot. Bro. This disease is so fucked up, man. Look at this. Restart the game. It's getting bigger. Did this child just come out of you, woman? What the fuck? You happen to know if there will be a funeral? There will be. Say Grief was killed. Terrible. He was the last decent person in this damn place. I've heard many things about Grief, but decent person? That's the first. Just gave birth to him. Sure did, man. A fully grown child with clothes on and all. Provided food to families in our area, handed out bread for the children, now he's gone. Without him, we'll surely starve. Mysterious coat thing grows ever larger on my fucking screen. It seems to be latched onto me like some parasite. Hey man, what do you want? I'm gonna ask you the same, what do you want? Like a drink. Been looking for something to cure my hangover since morning. Just go to Stamatin's pub. He was a decent guy with poor on credit. Now he's dead. Place is shut down. Drink is bad for you, you know. Yeah, I'm a doctor. I should know. Well, sorry. Got a little ahead of myself. Bachelor of Medicine. No, my fancy bachelor girl would betray me like this. It's my one defining characteristic. My coat. Are you the trader? Trade. What is this? Recipe. Cost 5. Poison, which is to say a medicine, a useful stimulant when taken in reasonable doses. Is this dose reasonable then? A bullet. Weighs as much as a human life. I don't need this for my pocket dependent pistol. I always keep one last bullet in the chamber. Bro, am I gonna shoot myself? What the fuck? Not shell. Nuts can capture souls after death. I got some marbles. We could buy this, and I want to buy this, I think. You want a beetle? Or a butterfly in a box? And then... Can I split this? 2 nuts. Now we'll trade you. Thank you. Do I use this? There we go. Buy the bullet. That's a good idea. Then I can shoot this child and take the remaining things. Morphine crystals. I'm not gonna sell the child morphine. I'm gonna sell these nuts to you. Bro, my apathy. Oh no. Oh no, my apathy. Uh-oh. Why am I so fucking depressed, man? Bro, stop being apathetic. Rain is cozy. The time goes and I'm just becoming more and more depressed. I don't even have a revolver. All I have is like the abundant, man. Where did I get the revolver from? I didn't have 2 bullets. Where? Why do I keep 1 bullet in the chamber for my pistol? Is this guy gonna shoot himself if he becomes too apathetic? Falls too far into apathy? We gotta kick this trash can real quick. Fucking can. Kicks a trash can. Becomes a little manic. Hey, we can squeak this. How many speeds up the world and is detrimental to health? At excessive doses, guiding clues begin to appear before my eyes. Bro, speeds up the world? Wait, so everything just happens faster? Man who last saw Simon Kane hide somewhere in the warehouses. Oh. I'm just, I just start seeing things, man, if I'm manic. Using my special doctor eyes to scan for lootable things. This is what happens when you get bachelor in medicine. You can hold your concentrate button to highlight interactable objects in the world. There's some humanitarian aid being distributed around here. Have you heard anything about it? I don't know. This is a disaster. Grief was the last decent person in this girl's place. What does Grief have to do with this? Provide food for our families. Everyone is sad that Grief is dead. What am I doing here? Going around kicking trash cans? I need to go outside and risk my neck. Oh. The path through the horrors is clear to me and people town hall. People in the town hall are saved. What am I supposed to do? Go to warehouse. Buh. I guess the text on the walls was telling me to go to warehouses. Hey, it's that one child from the prologue. I know you. You're a doctor from the capital. Do we know each other? Must be strange for you here. What kind of town is this with no schools or hospital? It always baffled me. There's an epidemic and we have no hospital. How are you going to treat people without a hospital? Strange indeed. They built the polyhedron, but neglected to build a basic hospital. That's what happens when fools are in power. Yeah, it's the polyhedron. Town. Yeah, I guess we're going to warehouses. The polyhedron. Bro, it's a dead end. Classic polyhedron corruption. Yeah. Once the polyhedron appears, you know your town's going to dog shit, you know? Your town's going to the shitter. We gotta kick this thing, man.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Have fast travel on the map between the districts? I mean, I could, but I could also just like go there. You know?
You're too high strung.
Bro, Looking at the fire made me a little manic. Got a little mania from looking at that fire. Warehouse. It's safe here for now. In the big city sawbones. A dock, I should say. Yes? Don't you fret. I'm not interested in your jingle jangle. Not worth the hassle. Just tell me straight, Doc. Am I plagued? You don't look sick. If only all gentlemen who look like you do sought medical advice instead of my wallet. It's okay to admit for the sawbones. Ever since I found my Kulan had died, been scared out of my watch. It claimed her in 5 hours. A Kulan's probably... A Kulan means wife. Oh. Talking about your wife or your daughter? How could I marry her when she's off the kin? Or was, anyway. She left them, but was torn between the town and steppe. Maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose, she'd return to her kind, wouldn't suffer her fate no more. It's too late for that now. My condolences. I don't want to die though. Give it to me straight, dog. Will I follow Kulan soon? Should I prepare bread and milk, or can is pass me by? Your lover might have infected you. When did you last see her? The day before yesterday. When did she die? Yesterday. No very little of plague yet, but it's clear from its dynamics that one can't survive the infection for more than a day. If you were infected, you wouldn't be here. Bro, wouldn't the plague like die out giga fucking fast if like everyone who gets the plague dies within a day? Like you just gotta like stay indoors for like, just don't go outside. You know, and just like don't go outside. When I see the world burn, that's why I'm getting manic looking at the fire, huh? Consider how many people have died since the outbreak began 2 days ago. The disease obviously evolves very quickly. I'd say the incubation period is 5 to 8 hours. Came to me even earlier than that. Your math checks out. Sorry, I should address you with... Sorry. I should address you with respect. Please, please. Use the proper title. Bachelor of Medicine. Visible skin areas look fine. Breathing normal. That's enough to rule out an old infection. It takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle. She was healthy when she came to me. Only her legs were wobbly after a night of dancing. Then suddenly, bam, dead of plague. Bachelor of no maidens, bro. Any death is wicked. That mortality is embedded into human nature itself is even more wicked. Just loud words of yours. They ring here in this backwater. It's like an alarm bell or artillery. They don't fit the scenery like you. Can I help you with something, Doc? You're looking lost as a newborn. Lost, am I? Maybe you can help. I'm looking for a doctor named Ruben. I knew where he was. I've gone to him with my plague question. Saw the last outbreak and was Ruck's apprentice. He's gone, vanished as if the earth swallowed him. You think he's in warehouses? I'll be damned. I'm not sure, but I need to talk to him. Do something useful at least. Tough luck. I'd love to repay you, but I can't. Do you know where Ruben went? Ask the little ones, the kids, if you run into some. They've scoured every corner of this place. They don't miss a thing. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Dodge the infection once. Next time maybe you won't be so lucky. Bro, we became too manic. We gotta calm down. We gotta chill. Some of these dialogue options are so dramatic. You just gotta understand. He's a bachelor of medicine. He's very proud of himself, so of course he's going to pretend to be like, you know, so deep and like emotional. You know, he keeps mentioning that he's bachelor of medicine. Break. Way to break this.
The broken ones don't lie.
The broken ones don't lie. Bro, that's so emo. The broken mirrors can't tell no lies. This guy's emo. Bro. Holy fuck, man. My mania. I'm going crazy. I'm going insane in the membrane. Can I look at the cow to calm down? No. Jesus Christ, I don't think that's what the eyes of a bull look like. There's something wrong. Bro, I'm dying. I'm dying. Please. Unless so Simon Kane hides somewhere in the warehouses. A child. What's that doodad on your chest? It's not a doodad, it's a brooch. More like a doomon to me. It's the worst pun I've heard in my life. It says who? Some guy wearing a lady's bin? It's a brooch. A man's brooch. Oh, did we broach a sensitive topic? Aren't you bored yet? Bored, chalkboard, cardboard. Let me think. I'm not bored, just a little pigletted. What do you think it's... What? You don't think it's funny? Buzz off then. This kid just gave me so much apathy. Just like interacting with a child has made me lost hope. Interacting with a child made me lose all hope for the future. I'm looking for a doctor called Ruben. I haven't seen no doctors. We got a new boiler man lately. Fixed the furnace 3 days ago. But today it broke down again. Touch the pipe. It's cold. Like my dad's feet. What happened to your dad? He died. That's what. Buried him with no shoes on. It was just pretending and started tickling him, but it was ice cold and stiff as a board. Sorry for your loss. Down so hard on me, I got depression. What are you doing sniffing around like a stray dog? I'm looking for a doctor. I think he's a boiler man now. How do I get to the heating plant? Walking the wrong way. Follow the pipe the other way to get the boiler house. Around here the pipes are ice cold. Thank you. Wait, why are you on top of the pipes? Warehouse children share news. Ruben is hiding in the old boiler room. Bro, look, it's the thing. Playing Grief, a theater actor? There's no place for pantomimes. Suka bleu. The epidemic's onset, people seem to have gone mad. Since the warehouse is excessively cruel. What are you doing, bro? Bad Grief. Gregory Filling. Peter Lord called himself Bad Grief. Anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, only his own. Pinned him to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die, and stabbed him with a knife for good measure. He didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he died from? Thirst. Do you have any water? The board on the impel dude says killer of Simon. Oh. I'm no actor, I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow, a remainder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house, a useless thing really. Who needs a lone glove? But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. So I'm hallucinating. That's to be expected. Don't disappoint me, bachelor. Madness would be too easy an explanation, wouldn't you say? Why not? For a change, assume you really are speaking to a shadow, to a remnant of the dead. Black tights and a white mask. You're a scientist. Researcher of death. Gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. Sounds like a metaphor. I'm more interested in natural sciences. You come to a town ruled by sciences that are pretty unnatural or have strayed far from nature. If you don't want to delve deeper, fine. Just know, one like myself is here, then the person you were looking for isn't. Today, that person is already dead. I can see the body myself. If it is a body of the man I'm looking for, they pinned Grief to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. Was thirst to kill him? Do you have any water? Simon's murderer. What do you think that Grief murders Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail them with. Here saw the faces of his killers. Did you recognize them? Grief was killed by a mob, not a person with a name. He often thought about death, imagining what his last words would be. And when death finally came, do you know what he said? What? Ow. He said ow. That's also all he could come up with as he bled out. Pinned to a wall by a pitchfork. What's that for last words? Fabulous. One for the quote books. You cringe yourself into a spiral with this dialogue. Are you saying your apathy is going up? Are you like feeling the apathy going up? Not mania? Is it out and thought to himself, what a disgrace. It's life for you. You muse on death, prepare for it, and when the time comes... I don't know why I ask this. I still don't believe you even exist. I don't believe your words either. Alas, poor Grief, I knew him well. He did deserve this. Smothered by the train car. Grief set up yesterday's escape, but he lied to us. People came in hopes of the salvation, but you locked them in an infected train car. But Grief was crucified for a different crime. Simon's murderer. Could have killed Simon. You lied to my face. But I survived. Hammers and pitchforks. Tools of mob justice. Can't do anything about it today. Yesterday, oh yesterday. If only I didn't let them kill Grief yesterday. I would have learned today how he's connected to Simon's death. I hate you yesterday. Yeah, fuck yesterday. Why is this orange? Russian fever dream? Do you think the dialogue feels weird at times because of like translation issues? It does feel a little off at times, you know? Specifically at the prologue part of the game it felt off. I don't think it has felt like that off in like the actual part now. The prologue was kind of... Wait, hold on, we gotta look at fire. Yes, the fire rises. Oh, brother. They expect one of us in the wreckage. Have we started the fire? Yes. The fire rises. That is the translation. I don't know, man. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Or you, the new Boilerman? I'm a doctor. What do you need a Boilerman for? Last Boilerman disappeared somewhere. Haven't seen him in 2 days. Black smoke from a chimney? It was normal yesterday. Something bad might have happened. I'll go check. Did rain and cold make me miserable? Well, we are getting apathy all the time, so maybe. Can I interact with this door? Story saved. Why are you here? Oh, this is the boiler place. An abandoned alembic. Did the warehouse folks have their own swill? Boots you. There's nothing in the clock. Rubin. Stanislav Rubin, a pathologist, one of the few doctors in his town, straightforward, decisive man. He did something that provoked anger of everyone, the kins and the kin, his friends and semis. What did you do, Rubin? There's medicine left in the cabinet. Save for a rainy day, careful rationed. We won't need these drugs anymore. What happened here? We need to hide out. Grief, an old friend suggested this place. In the end, he even enjoys stoking the furnace. Physical work soothes, leaves no room for thought. Only soot clings so deep. Rubin was scrubbing it off himself when they came from him. Or him. Came from him. Who are they? He never saw their faces, but knew what they wanted, his silence. Reuse the actor model for everyone? I'm not reusing it for everyone. This guy, you don't know, this guy is our mental image of the people that we're trying to find, you know? He's a stand-in for those who are not here. You understand? It's a metaphor. You know, we're like it's like we're talking to ourselves. This is us reasoning with ourselves. I think. He's a gimp. Yeah, he's a gimp. With a bowling ball for a face, man. But Rubin discovered. This is critical. Rubin witnessed a miracle and he paid for it with his life. When did this happen? 3 days had passed since Simon's death. Rubin hid here in the boiler room, but they found him, silenced him. It's high time. I seem someone is intentionally cutting off my attempts to learn about Simon. Shadow. Dead end. Simon's tail has run cold. Perhaps his family knows something. Simon's close friend and ally is local healer Isidore Burak. Perhaps he knows something. I must claw at any chance I find. People be dying, man. Yeah, I couldn't have stopped any of this, man. You have not yet offed your own fart, so you don't get it yet. You don't get it? You see, the shadow isn't real. It's a figment of our imagination. You know? We're not really conversing with the shadow. We're collecting our thoughts, so to speak. Yes. Simon's younger brother, Victor Kane, lives here. Simon's twin works here. So we should go to Isidore Burak. We should go to that guy, I think. I don't think we should go to these guys. I think we should go to this guy. An apathy mania bar suggests that this Bachelor of Medicine is kind of schizo. Sure is. Bro, how am I getting so much apathy right now? What is this? Keeps raising his chin to look taller. Let's say the trick is familiar. Bro, he's like self-conscious about his height as well. Why do they have a cage? Why do the children have a cage here? See the past. Loot. Bro, this place is making me have some apathy. We gotta kick a trash can or something, you know? We gotta like look at the fire. You know, left bottom screen, probably him holding his nose.
It was quiet in Venetica.
Trash can. Trash can spotted. Proceeding to kick. Mirror. $19. Right.
The town dribbles.
Warm by fire lets blood run faster. Common vagrant. Look at this. Superstition? Secret sign? Why is this here? Resembles a neurological tool for a really, really big patient. Steal your stuff. Throne fit for warehouse skin. Render unto Caesar the things that are Caesar's. That's not the quote. He's misquoting things. Man invented the wheel and everything rolled straight to hell. Bro. If mania speed things up, does apathy slow them down? Apathy sure does slow you down. You crazy remember it, right? No, I think he's like, you know... I think he doesn't remember the full quote, but he just says the quote to feel smarter. you know? I think this is a... I think we're dealing with a main character that is a self-important prick, you know? A loser, so to speak. He's so high up on his own high horse, you know? Introducing to himself as the Bachelor. Can I go up? No. Oh no. That was my match. He's too full of himself to doubt if he's saying it right. Yeah. I mean, just think about it. What kind of person would like just pull out historical quotes, you know? All the time, man. Quotes from like historical people to like make a point in a conversation, you know? Peaceful districts are easy to pass through, but I'll have to pass through dangerous ones carefully on my own feet. Such districts are marked with color. So we can go to a bunch of districts now. So we could go there, or we could go here. I think we should go here. Me? How would you describe a person who's an apathetic person? I'm not apathetic, I'm jaded and cynical. I'm a cynic. And jaded. I'm just like, you know, left scorned by the world. Once so trusting and, you know, open. Time after time, I'm left scarred. My good nature used against me. And it has left me jaded. I think I gotta go pee again. Just I'll live in a barrel? No, I'm not a fish. Fish live in barrel. So we go here, and we go talk to Isidore Burak. And then maybe after that, we go talk to these guys. Philosophy feels deep. Time's not passing, right? Time's not passing. Okay, give me a second. I'll BRB. I'm a squid? I'm not. Burba. There's no emote where the squid head is walking, by the way. That emote doesn't exist. There's only the emote for walkies, you know? So we go here. Start trap. Bite my ears? No. What? Why? What? What is that? Wait, why is it so janky? think something weird is going on with my fucking
Our
mom.
quarrels are ended. Our friendship is mended, and if I should lie, if pox should I die...
of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
Changeling. Strange little ragamuffin with hypnotic eyes. Simpleton's claim she can heal with a laying on of hands. A lay of hands? She is Shabnak's sister and a harbinger of death. Vicissitudes of fame. So Clara, remote places no one else could reach. Times it was if she were in two places at once. Some vast presence lurks in the shower. Who is she? Paladin?
White
Paladin.
birds are killed, yet black cats are beloved.
What? White birds are killed, yet black cats are beloved. Black cats? Look into my eyes. Don't move. Don't ever even turn your head. She won't touch you as long as there's a thread between us. Who's she? Shabnak. You know, that bony monstrosity you don't believe in. What's making your hands shake right now? My hands aren't shaking. Do you see her too? Impossible. She's my own private hallucination. My follies are very much Aun. That's not true, but it's good that you think so. The less you believe in her, the harder it is for her to get her hooks in you. Laughing at her would be ideal, honestly, but you don't have the guts for that. You're way too serious. Why so serious? What do you think I'm seeing? Shabnak is the plague's body. The earth spits her out every few years so she might walk through the town and cleanse it of corruption. Wicked thoughts of weak people. Everyone believes something different on that front. Your head of solid oak wood, you can see her, is a very interesting question. Most people like you are completely blind. What ripped that hole in you, I wonder? I don't remember. Now that's interesting. There was something. A little pinprick from your past, a hangnail getting inflamed. Very interesting. I'd love to know more. Either way, whether you believe in her or not, she'll never stop following you. She likes you. I can tell from a while away, but I'll teach you how to handle her. Take notes. Heed, O great and wise sage. You're no adversary for her. Your little revolver won't shoot her. I don't have a knife. I don't have a revolver. Your little knife won't stab her. Can't stab a fairy tale, can you? Do you even have a knife, anyway? All you can do is run. Okay. Prototype? What prototype? An experimental device prototype capable of dispersing plague miasma. Oh shit, we're swapping like POVs again. If I shoot at it, it'll dissipate, which means prototype can kill this Shabnak. There's no way your little device can kill a Shabnak. Neither bone nor metal can strike her down. Everyone knows that. How about compressed air and atomized particles? Bile and belladonna. Do your myths stay anything up pneumatic weapons? Thought not. The aside from boss to rock can stop her for a short while. So I can stop her with a shot from the prototype. Better than nothing. Give it a trial, but interesting one. Rule 2. Both loves and hates fire. She can't pass a bonfire without wanting to love and destroy it. Like bonfires, they'll slow her down. Like a moth to the flame. She's drawn to people who aren't hollow. You may be close-minded and spiteful. Close-minded and spiteful? They'll sense something in you. There's something you carry inside yourself, some spark. No way she's going to forget about you. Once she's close, she'll never stop chasing you. Okay. She catches you, she'll devour you. You might find a way to wriggle out of her embrace the first time, but definitely not the second. Okay, so you can get caught once. She eats away at most people's bodies, dries their skin, chews up their immune system, but you're not easy to get to, like someone's watching you from above, protecting you maybe, I don't know. Above? I mean from heaven? Feel free to disbelieve me, doesn't matter. Keep in mind that you won't get infected in a plague district like others do. Instead you'll go insane, waste all your time, and then she'll eat you. That's how it will happen. Okay. She thinks she's my sister, and I think she's a monster made of bones. My hatred for her is stronger than all of yours combined. Be bold, bachelor. No shame in running from her. Maybe we'll get something done after all, in the end. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very manic right now. Prototype can slow her down, bonfires can slow her down, she cannot be stopped, beware. Mania is peaking. My fucking sleeve is peaking. Is this because of the FOV? This because I raised the FOV? Guys, I have multiple arms, by the way. Take this. Mirror! What is happening to me?
Who are you, Scarecrow?
Oh my god.
Masked actor, perhaps?
Who art thou? Why have you come? What is happening to me, man? What? That's what I'm saying! I have no matches. Please, let me in. Ah. Perhaps we need to load the game. It seems that I am slowly being devoured by my coat. It feels as though the coat is slowly devouring me. So I think it's because I changed the FOV. Hold on. There we go, man. That's better. We are still kind of manic though, so I think when you're manic, your mouse sensitivity goes up, man. I think my mouse sensitivity is going up. Future atlases of the town sky. I too used to stand in strange houses sipping wine. Ardent admirers of Maria Cana's talent for now. Yep. You're wearing panties, you are. Maria, Simon's niece. It's like air itself is hotter in her vicinity. Listening what's behind the wall. Bro, I'm dying because my heart rate is too fast. Maria Cana. Every gesture burned with untamed fire.
Slander is like coal. If it doesn't burn you, you'll end up dirty anyway.
What? I can't hear you. Speak my language. Don't pretend you don't know it. Linguamentem aperit. Who dares open his mouth while the mistress is working? Yeah, Bachelor of Medicine at your service. And Daniel, no need to mock me. I haven't somehow forgotten you after 5 days. One does not forget the likes of you. And Daniel. It's an honorific, a sign of respect. Don't test my patience. I want to talk with Isidore Barak. Give me your hand. Do it. Look me in the eye. You're not mocking me. You really don't know. But what don't I know? Hello, troglodyte. Give me a troglodyte. Isir's dead. What? I know. It's all my fault. I should have been more proactive. Instead of sitting at Stillwater planning my escape, I should have been investigating since the very first day. Am I beta assembled yet? No. But I did find the screws. The screws were in the box that had my clothes in it, so... I don't know why. I get a feeling the game dev is making this game with a bit of an idea to insult Bachelor of Medicine. You think so? Bro, he's Bachelor of Medicine. He's 3 years. He's 3 years into his 12-year doctor journey. Troglodyte behavior. Isn't it troglodyte? Not trogla. I only ever left Stillwater for 5 days. Sometimes guests are captivated, either by our house itself or by Eva. In the house where I can feel trace of Uncle Simon's hands, very close, still warm, I can feel it, but the door's locked and broken. House will give me nothing, freely. There's the hands, you mean fingerprints? Uncle is a very close friend of Isidore Burak, or a rival. True friendship is indistinguishable from rivalry. Sam is alive and in hiding. What matters? What I'm doing is stupid, and what you're doing is even more so. Okay. You're investigating your own way. This isn't stupid. Traces of Uncle Simon in this house and the whole town, in the polyhedron, in the people, even the street layouts. Great people don't die, they just scatter into myriad reflections, but we, his poor descendants, won't ever be able to put them back, because tomorrow shall not come. Still locked in town hall thought so, but we've broken out. Be suffocated by walls of reeking bodies. Shubnak will devour our tomorrow. When you sleep tonight, the apnea demon will descend upon you, and you lie there frozen, staring at the ceiling forever. The sleep apnea demon. Monka Giga. Besides, I'm not like sleeping directly on the floor. I have like my mattress on the floor, you know? The mattress is on the floor. It's kind of cozy. What is Granny on about? Well, you see, the dialogue in this game, everyone thinks very highly of themselves. So they will speak in ways that people who think very highly of themselves would speak. Our dreams are not the same. I'm a mistress. I can see the truth. Tomorrow shall not come. So only if only you acted differently, if you'd opened the hospital, taken charge of emergency command, and searched for an answer, perhaps things would have been different. But you missed your every chance, and so have I. So what do we do now? Go to Stillwater, say goodbye to Eva, gaze up at the starry sky before you sleep, write a letter, get in touch with someone, with something you hold dear before the end. I hope to say goodbye to Uncle Simon. There's nothing in this town that I hold dear. Although, you know, this was in my dream too. I stood in this house right here. Uncle Simon breathed behind this closed door, and I told you that tomorrow would not come. It was important to tell you that for some reason. I can't shake the feeling that there's still some chance, some opportunity. I must find it. Isidore's health fell silent with his master's death. His study is on the second floor. Bro, everyone's fucking dead, man. Everyone's dead. How could this have happened? If only I didn't ignore the emergency thing. Mary calls them signs. I too used to stand in strange houses tipping wines on to the town's firmament. Out of my way, pawn. You're not even important enough to have a name. He also dabbled in dowsing. I never stole. I used to have a friend. I think it was him who had taught me that curiosity must be unshamed. Bro's trying to break into the room. Hey man. Sticky. Orphan and sneak.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
No. What do you call me? A sign? Mistaking me or someone else. You're no sign, are you? Did Maria put a spell on you already? Do you want to follow her everywhere doing whatever she tells you? If you do, then you're a sign. Of course I don't. Me neither. Well, I thought I didn't. Then she asked me to break into Deadmaster Burak's house, and I just ran here, skipping all the way. Thus the door refused to yield, little burglar. What do you think, I'm some dimwit? The front one took me 3 minutes tops. The main study, though, that won't budge. It broke the lock specially so no one can open it. Blocked the door from the inside the boot. Something important inside that study? The clues. It was murderer who closed it. So no one can investigate anything. Master Burak stays unavenged. If nothing, there was a doctor, and he dies right before the plague comes, and his study is locked. This was open all the way until his funeral, then Culler knew he had to lock it. They all understood it at the funeral. Not everyone grows 4 new arms after death, you know. The beast's claw too only happens if you fought for your life, tooth and nail. What? Three days he's been aground all over now. The killer, he was skulking here that very day. Do we gotta dig him up, man? I think we gotta dig up the body and look at it. Like a true old times doctor, you know? Grave robbing. Desecration. You were cool as a cucumber that he's dead. That is murder. For you, Master Burke was just some old man who wrote you a letter to the capital about magical, mystical Simon. He was the best of them all. I just want to help you, that's all. Who the heck are you? Walking around here all high and mighty, and you did nothing. Bear, he came with you too, and they killed his father, and he was the one they accused of it. Imagine that. 5 days after, look where you are, and look where Bear is. Okay. yeah, everyone's better than me. Do you know how many times I've heard that? I'll find Master Burke's killer on my own, or with Bear, maybe, because we cared for him. Okay. Simon be doing there if he's dead. They buried him at least. Simon they didn't. Someone stole him. You didn't know that. My Simon's body is right here. I'll find it, then not you. I can finally defeat this door. Simon's body has disappeared, so I'm not the only one taking interest in his death then. Failure. Bro, everything's failing. Wait, the child disappeared. Locked. Simon's trail has run cold. Day 2, someone barricaded Isidore's study. If only I came here in the morning. Is the game gonna send me back in time? And then I can, like, you know, undo all of this? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I gonna get sent back in time? Because it's like everything important already like, it feels like already happened, man. Bro, like people are dead. You know? Like the trails are closed because they just fucking died, man. Not a doctor? Yeah, I'm bachelor. Schizoid streamer. Bro. The hours have passed, man. Writing prescriptions and letter. Is there a Brock work behind this door? Writing invitation to the town to Bachelor Dankowski. Bachelor. Send me back in time, old lady in red.
There's still life in me. More life than can be lived.
What? Heard that Simon's body was stolen. If it was true, do you think I'd discuss my late uncle's body with you? Want to track him down? So do I. You have only a superficial understanding of my uncle's disappearance. His body, if it even exists, doesn't matter much. I can still feel something living. More like a sigh than a chunk of meat. Need to open Isidore's study anyway. It must be locked for a reason. But how can I open that which is locked? How can I open that which is not able to be opened? Look at this. Ruben dies there. This shit is locked. Petty squabbling and rambling cannot cover my rotten, pus-filled tail stench. You must cleanse yourself thoroughly and reveal my BBL. At once. Donald J. Trump? Bro, what? Stinky BBL. BBL stink.
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankowski.
Bro. Take this. Where am I going? We gotta go over here. Run. Run, Billy. Run. Mirror. Up there. Here.
I'd rather not hear this.
There we go. We gotta go here. Does it clear fog or miasma? It is. It is to clear fog. If I slip through the archway without deviating from the route, the rest of the journey will pass without incident. I can turn into another archway, then have to create a new route. Bro. My mania. I don't want to go there. It's okay. We're not too maniac right now. We just gotta reach here. And loot something on the way. Stepped in. There's fire here. Fire rises. Stepped in. Capital is getting flooded. Oh shit. Oh, with Starlink routers. Oh. They're gonna link up. Bro, where's all the loot? Do you think Starlink can maintain a connection while moving? Or it's the thing. $100 for a month for 250. $100, pretty expensive, isn't it? Yes, really? Bro, we're getting apathy right now. Like they're abandoning fiber line underground. Well, it's just like cheaper to fucking put satellites into orbit. I guess. It's not as good, you know. It's not nearly as good for obvious reasons. So the bonfires seem to remove the fog from around them. I do have matches. The fuck? I thought I was out of matches. I was like, what the fuck? I have a fuck ton of matches. I should be lighting all the bonfires I find. Cast cloudy day. Oh. Bro. A broken mirror.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Stop looking at me. Bro. Wait, he hates himself. Wait a second. The main character, he hates himself. He doesn't want to look at himself. Disgusted by his own reflection. There it is. The thing. Just like me. Stop looking at me. Push over. Simon's younger brother. The heck is that? Yes. I don't know. Where's the merchant? I'm gonna break this mirror.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Whose eyes are those that gaze back at me when I look in the mirror? Sometimes I don't even recognize them anymore. A reflection of something that should be me, but it's not. Sell me things. Recipe morphine. I will need this. I will need this morphine and this bullet. I will be buying this bullet from you, child. Crispy, learned. Meow. Here. Are you the guy? Oh, let me steal your stuff first. Fuck your mirror.
In every shard, a new me.
Fuck. The judge is not receiving petitioners today. Please vacate the premises. My name is Daniel Dankowski, head of the Tanatical Laboratory. I've come here to Capital Conduct Research and speak with George Kane. Research good manners instead. Everything you said last time. What did I say? What have you been doing all this time? I don't remember. We forgot? We should have forgotten the way to the Crucible, but you haven't failed to do that. Judge is not receiving visitors today, and he gave special orders regarding yourself. Leave. Try again tomorrow, or yesterday. Well, it's like all the paths before us are closing. The walls are collapsing. Freedom, sculpture made by Georgie Kane's agony. Yes, truly it is intrinsic to freedom. Agony comes with it. For it is only through choice that you can experience pain. True suffering. It's the dog people. Khan, Casper Kane. Kane here plotted his own course along the path of his family. Followers called dog heads. They wore beast-faced masks and lived in polyhedron. Polyhedron. Okay. And renounce their animal nature and embrace a world of pure fantasy. They obeyed Khan blindly, hence his nickname. Khan himself retained his ability to doubt.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we could play duck and cover.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just keep visiting at the wrong times. Friends wearing dog masks. When you're on your way here, do you see a beautiful tower? There's your answer. The polyhedron. There's another tower in stone. Yeah, then I have a dog mask too. It won't work. Your head is too big and too grey, full of holes too. Nothing stays in it. I can't even remember what happened. You can't even remember what happened yesterday. What did happen yesterday? Yesterday was the 4th day you were in town, and it's as if you've forgotten why you've come. You're not doing anything useful either. Come for Simon Kane. I know, Uncle expected you. He was depending on you. Simon's nephew. All these times we've spoken, you still don't remember me. I've known some scatterbrains, but you. Perhaps it's better like this. Uncle used to say words Kane all have trapdoor underneath. Trying to say they're liars? Uncle called it dialectics. You can swindle with the truth alone. You know, the world is a deck of cards, he used to say, and the most important ones are always up someone's sleeve. So your uncle was card sharp. A card sharp wants to steal from you. My uncle was the opposite. He didn't steal, he slipped jokers into people's hands. Made things more interesting. Like enhancing a poor hand, giving the weak strength to see what they do with it. I think that's Simon, right? I no longer remember which of my uncles taught me to play cards. It might have been Simon, it might have been Georgie. Then slipped jokers in my opponent's deck and played dead too. You're trying to slip a joker into my deck? You were smart. You would guess right away. Keep going like that and you'll have a run of luck. Everyone here is the joker and the cards are either marked or from a different deck, and that's what Uncle used to say. The card I game is Go Fish. Your uncle was an extraordinary man. Appeals in vain. Against our strange family bears, Victor, the only reasonable member, would speak with me. Victor. Okay. So we're gonna go over there now. we're running out of time. The sun sets, and with it, our chances dwindle. The Cape. Georgie threw me out of his workshop without a word. How am I seeing that there? We need to become more enraged. We can't run right now because we're too apathetic. Maybe if we look at this little spiral thing, that's gonna make us mad. Decaying town, what an ugly thing. It's weird. Why does it make me so angry? Grr. Grr. Not even the sun wants to shine in the world where I walk through. Is it you? Victor Kane, pragmatist. Younger brother of Simon and Georgie. If the Kanes are the shining mind of the town, then Victor is the hands that create the bricks for building castles in the air. All his life he made sure the gears of faith in this unusual family turned in harmony with one another. Perhaps that's why he enjoys assembling clocks. The only one who could rein in the impulse willed Nina.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut.
Bro,
don't let it
this
slip
guy
out.
Muse, holy fuck. Look at that jawline. Damn. This guy Muse for sure. Found your brooch this morning. I remember when we stood on the pier and you dropped it. I jumped in the water to save it. How impudent was I? Please don't say that. You know that I... Beg your pardon? Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Haven't you had enough? To argue some more or to beg forgiveness? If it's the latter, it's too late. It won't make a difference. It's never too late. If I insulted you before somehow, then I'd like to apologize. You need not apologize to me. I bear you no ill will. Georgie, on the other hand, won't talk to you. What did I do to deserve that? You didn't insult him. You disappointed him. Bro, he had expectations for me. That's fucked up. Georgie had high hopes for you. He expected you to amaze him, and you turned out to be ordinary. You're just stagnating. This is such an unforgivable sin to be ordinary. You're studying immortality, aren't you? When we talk of destroying death, being ordinary is worse than a sin. Can an ordinary man even understand immortality, let alone achieve it? A true utopia in this fantastic world, even the most ordinary people wouldn't die. That's the ultimate goal. Death is time, the time in your life, slipping through your fingers. If it, you must tame time or break it. Nothing new can be made without first breaking the old. That's what Simon used to say. Simon's dead. How do you know? Have you seen the body? Current way of thinking does not allow for proper discussion. Come back when you understand, when you found a way to break time. Made all the clocks in town. Are you saying I should smash them?
There's no point.
Oh fuck.
I've lost myself.
No.
In the hotel.
Bro, my apathy. My apathy, no. My life is a noir film. Apathy has reached its peak and the will to live phase. Last hope is to hold on to a thought. My hand reaches for the final bullet. I will stop if I manage to gather my... thoughts quickly. Town will perish tomorrow. So Sister Monica include bro, don't load the gun, man. Bro, you did nothing. Don't do it, man. Alder says return. Maybe it's time to give up. Fucking shoot yourself. Oh shit. Oh, you don't even get the fucking pop and like a little... Well, I guess we did blow our brains out with the Derringer. God damn. It's you. Are you a spontaneous resurrectee? Are you dead? You couldn't follow me? Bro, so it is like I thought. So now I guess we're gonna go back in time to like hang on to the threads of things that already happened. Are credits rolling across your body? What troubles you, senor? Your day is over. I just shot myself. Why are we talking? Stand inside a mirror chamber. Look, one glass in which you shot yourself. More still in which your life goes on. This place allows a man to choose among the possibilities. Moon level of... Bro, it's the first fucking... It's like the introduction to the game, man. A scripted death. I could have like smoked tobacco and taken drugs. You'd pick the one in which you shot yourself and end your story there, or you can choose to defy death and give it one more try. Your business in the living world remains unfinished. Looking for Simon. Let's say you did not shoot yourself, too much left still to do and not enough of you. God will pull you back to life. A hook lodged in your cheek. If you depart too soon, bear this burden. Why can I see beings like you? Doesn't matter? Not really. Men say curiosity killed the doctor. Where do you find yourself? Are you a body lying bleeding on the ground, or is still water staring at a clock? What about the clock? Clock is common as can be, but what you'll do with it is not. Just stand before it and watch the motion of its hand. I swear there's clocks everywhere, huh? Otherwise, can I travel in time between days or what? Am I stuck in some kind of time?
System says Sagiris Mugger subbed for 70 months with I should have unsubbed at 69 months. Oh, you missed a golden opportunity. Smirking face emoji. But hey, 70 months is quite an achievement too.
It is.
Party popper emoji.
Thank you, Sagiri, for 70 months. Tier 1, welcome back to the foxhole. Foxfest. Just think that I'm like... Well, I was gonna say, think like... Imagine I'm fisting you right now, but that kind of sounds wrong. You know? that sounds kind of wrong. I don't know how to put it. Fox fisting chatters before they can use the foxhole. You gotta get the fox fist if you wanna go in the foxhole. I must understand the underlying mechanism. Am I in this town or in a memory of it? Like I'm everywhere at once, both standing here giving statement, capital, acting, recounting my actions, and now it seems I can leap across days. Come out of shadow by degrees, senor. Indeed, it is as you are at once both here and there. This throughout of time, as a mere line, entraps your mind. In truth, you are as free as ever. Once you're here and in the capital, one foot on yesterday and another tomorrow. So that's how it is. No smoke, but many mirrors. To free yourself, you'll have to break the glass. What's the moving picture there? Camera Lumina, one of Simon's ruminations. For now, pay no mind. You'll understand in time. Condescension from a shadow. Break. Is this like the spot where I will appear? I mean, well, let's just break up.
This is it.
Amalgam gained.
It's more honest now. Superstitions aren't real.
Fuck mirrors. I thought it was just breaking them to be emo, but I guess not. Where am I? Where am I? Day 5. Does the piano make me mad? Four keys are clear from dust, a single chord. Alas, I don't have an ear for music. Bad for the instrument to keep in such a humid environment.
I could use some quiet.
Fuck. Who are you? Mathematician, looks exhausted. Yulia Lurisheva. Came from capital with the on erotex.
1925, 34. Enough.
1738. I said, hey, what's up? Hello. Got a cigarette? No. There are no cigarettes left in town. Almost nothing left, really. Turn of Evas, forgive me. Hundreds of people are dying every day and you're lamenting cigarettes. Something happened to you. During the last meeting you weren't so grim. Maybe you don't know, but I'm a doctor. Well, actually a bachelor of medicine. Bachelor of medicine has no time for cheer in the middle of an epidemic. Everyone wants something from me. I'm Yulia Lysheva. 2 days ago you came to my house, the Trammel, promised to put in a good word for me with the Canes to make sure they don't exile me from the town. I usually don't make promises I can't keep. See, you're not in the mood, but I thought we had an agreement. I gave you a lead and you gave me your word. Do you remind me what else we discussed during our last meeting? Talk about honor products. You were curious to meet one of them. Okay. Canes once invited to design the town of their dreams. Research. Like in watch. Lysheva. Bitter irony, we were inspired, but years passed us by. Some fled from here, while others will never flee, because they bring light to rest in this earth. When I visit the Stillwater, I feel like returning to the time of our hope. After all, was also built by one of us, the best of us. Beautiful house, forgive me. Nothing more. It hasn't revealed itself to you. Stillwater has its name for a reason. It's quiet, it's subtle. How many rooms it has? Question is an interesting one. The answer is either a joke or a gift from the architect. 1,000 reasons to admire Eva, but the main is that she's capable of living here. It's mystery to... okay. She was, for us, a tuning fork, the best, most sensitive audience, a canary in the mine. No universe can teach what she knows. Even if the town dies and with it all our works, I'm happy that Eva saw them. I'll be happy if Eva sees my victory over the plague after all, rather than defeat. I can't pronounce it. Like in watch. Bro. Are you Eva? Is it you? It's a watch. A clock. Eva Yan, canary in a cage.
There'll be no deaths while you're with us, right?
Yeah. You'll sleep much more soundly in the Stillwater than in prison cell. Some good reason to arrange for you to stay here. Like, che. Yeah, maybe I can't pronounce it, man. Che. But like in watch, like the in watch is like a soft sound. I don't know. Stillwater is one of the houses meant to twist the soul. Twist the soul. I'll understand later. Yeah, everyone's going like, you'll get this later. Why are you staring at the clock like that? It's hypnotizing you. Who was first? My fear of death. I can never tell if you're joking or serious. I can't tell myself. Yeah, I'm so mysterious. You shouldn't blame everything on the house. It's unusual, certainly, and built with specific intent, but in the end, it's only a building. Alright. I'm dead tired. I need to sleep. Sleep is death's little brother. Truism. I'm quoting the great Pascal Dankowski. Not my best quote. Don't lie down while you're thinking so much about the clock. You won't fall asleep anyway. I take a closer look at the clock. I'll be careful. At the northern station, a freight car was attached to my train. The freight car was heated by a stove just like this one. Looks like that's where the firewood came from. Why am I maniac? Why am I manic? Find a mechanical clock to restart time. The watch I gave those kids! Bro! Use. See the past. An amalgam is required to recall the past. Amalgam is needed both for the bachelor's past and the player's past. Loading a save requires a payment. We obtain by smashing mirrors in a couple more ways. Day 1, in which the calamity can still be prevented. So day 1 is like just when I came here. I don't think there's really anything to do. I think day 2 is like when we can go to the study. Day 2 is when we can go to the study. Day 3 is when Rubin dies. Day 4 is when Grief dies. Same clockmaker. 3 hours time difference with the capital. All clocks in towers have the same time error. Time skip. Just can't stand that. That's all I am. Miserable. Long distance trains are filthy and crime ridden. Don't open the door for Telman until I'm back. Breaks the mirror.
Why so jittery, Penkovsky?
Why so serious? So spin.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Calm me down. So we can't see the future. We can only see the past. The further back you go, the more it costs. Need to find a mechanical clock to restart time. Can I like get the clock by going back to day 1 and like not giving the clock that I have to the kids? I had a watch, right? Right? Pretty sure I had like the pocket watch in my inventory. That is a mechanical clock. Can I go back to day 1? It's going puzzle.
Homo homini hostis est.
What the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? Homo homini? And again, doctor, I ask you not to bury me in trifles. Are you here to complain that children stole your microscope? Your arrival in this town doesn't interest me. I care only about what happens. What matters. Be more important than how it all began. They want something else happen, something that matters, concerns Simon. Franken is a curious figure in it, but for our purpose he is entirely secondary. Already dead. Simon is central to my account. Kanes are masters of mystification. They wanted everyone to believe that Simon had died. They always call things fairy tales when they're inconvenient, or the way you build your accusations. I'm going to grasp my certain point, esteemed bachelor. Chased after some old man turns your back on the fate of tens of thousands of people. Repeating the same mistake, we're investigating plague in the town. Only they matter, not Simon. Who gave you the right to decide what matters and what doesn't? Special Commission did. Is Simon connected to plague? He's not. Is death connected? It's not. Until we can establish that connection, for me, I don't wish to hear about your white whale hunt. What I do wish to hear about is criminal negligence. I've not been negligent. Okay, so he doesn't allow me to go back to the first day. Unless I can like somehow on the other days. Is it gonna like let me go back to the second day?
'Tis not unknown to you, good sir. I am a poor fellow.
A poor fella? What are you implying? According to your information, there was no plague in town yet. There was nothing to research besides Stillwater and his charming mistress. The plague didn't appear out of the blue. The outbreak struck on the 3rd day. That means we're already brewing on the 2nd. How can you be sure of that? In fact, here's a report in your own hand. The latent stages last 5 to 8 hours. Town was still clean on the 2nd day. The report is correct, but the latent state of town wasn't clean. You cannot possibly know whether the town was clean on the 2nd day or not. And opened the hospital yet. You understood nothing about the sand plague, and part of my friend, but I'm not interested in your hypothesis or speculations. I need hard facts. I did open the hospital on the 3rd day. Don't tell me about that then. And then we'll see if there's any merit to your musings about the genesis of the plague. Okay, so it only if I can like build a connection to like the earlier days from the plague will this guy like let me recount those days and in that way like redo things. But like I gave away my clock on the 1st day. Like the writing on the wall said that I need a mechanical watch to reset time, and that's a mechanical watch, right? 3rd day it is then. In which the bell tolls. You know, this game took a while to get going, but I feel like it's getting going now.
Waiting. Counting minutes.
Aren't you see me time and time again? Sure enough, it isn't my power to forbid you lying. Mistaken, no, but as far as formal logic goes, you are constantly feeding me something that can only be described as falsehood. You know Latin, but of course, they teach it in the law school. What do we have next? Day 3, the crucial one. The day the town elites were to appoint the health inspector general, person to lead the fight against the epidemic. You were absent. That's a lie. You admit that this whole thing with Simon Kane was nothing but an excuse. They wanted to shut down your lab, you shirked your responsibility, sculling away the back of beyond and abandoning your brainchild for your junior colleagues to deal with. The captain was the first to desert the sinking ship. I suspect that Simon Kane never existed, but you're right about that, but I didn't know at the time. It doesn't matter if he existed or not, he was one man and you had 1,000 dying around you. A single person can become the foundation of breakthrough that saves millions. Do you think upholding your Hippocratic oath is optional? No. That's why I opened a hospital and started saving people, even though they repaid me in hatred. According to my information, there was no hospital building in town. Take a look. There's no dedicated building, that's why I opened in a rather unexpected location. Yes. The church? Question mark? Beginning of the day. Ruben was hiding in warehouses. While planning something, he was afraid of something. The attackers tracked him down and killed him. First day has no bearing on the plague. Town learned of the plague. Calling day 2 would be valuable. First I must recall whether I opened the hospital. Alter the course of events. Yeah, we have to stop Ruben from getting killed, right? Gotta stop Ruben from getting killed. Because he's also a doctor that can help us. So we can also, like, you know, justify it. If I die with no amalgam, death will be final. It's crucial to always have some. Oh shit. Permadeath? Monka Giga? Always remember important times. So artifacts, small things are forgettable. Consumables are not transferred between days. They're waiting for me to clock on the day when I collected them. Oh, so that's what the clock is for. Oh. So the clock will like have okay. Clock will have all the things that you collected that day. Okay. Ruler of this town are waiting for me in the town hall. Oh, we probably have to go to the town hall, don't we? Town hall will determine the fate of the town. Need to get the Rubin before his killers. So do you think we can get to Rubin and then get to the town hall? Rioting. They're rioting at the warehouses. We can probably get to Rubin and then get to town hall. We gotta go now, though. We gotta freaking go. Mirrors and coffins are all too alike, and one ill-timed glance and they'll trap you inside. Including your own reflection, narcissism, you mean? Probably like, talking to people probably doesn't pass time. Or it would be pretty cruel if time passed while you're talking. Plain things will often catch reflections of much more intriguing ones. If your visage keeps turning up reflected everywhere, perhaps it means there's more of you to see. Like shattered and lost. Flow of time inside our town is not at all like what you know. It's fluid, seeps, leaks, and in it you must swim. If time flows, then you may bottle it like blood or dew or tears. You keep it for a rainless day and spend it when you must. Yeah, spend it on. That's such a cache of liquid time you could then move across the days to find yourself at the right time in the right place, much like you did just now. And then could correct my mistakes. You could handle it. What need have you to put your mind in chains? You do believe that dead men can one day be brought to life anew. Okay, I believe you. Amalgam is what we call liquid time. As long as you have some, you need not take a linear view of things. You may rewind the film or turn the story on its side. If perchance you meet your death instead of life, amalgam will pour out of you and you'll be granted a new chance to try. Wait!
Major fracture detected. Automatic.
Uses my amalgam.
Primera subbed for 51 months with Tilda. Mysterious and
Tilda.
simple, just like you. Huh? Thanks for sticking around. Party popper emoji.
Thank you, Deprimi, for 51 months. Welcome to the foxhole. Foxfist. Just like, you know, you can just imagine it. I can't die. You must remember, to die with no amalgam is final and true death. Same death you struggle to defeat, so you must always keep amalgam close to hand or else you meet darkest end. So there's like a bad end, I guess. So if you die with no amalgam, you get the bad end of the game, huh? Wait, so you can actually fail? Well, that's kind of cool, if true. Where do I find this? Mirrors are source of it. Oh. If a mirror is break, it's liberated time you could then take. I've done that before. From labor is done. Every finished task inspires, giving you more time. What else? The task today is to explain the things that matter most. The rest you'll come to know and understand in time. Do you believe the things I've said? Do you hear my words, Simon's words? Simon's words, with respect. Simon was doing experiments at times with clock watches. That's the important part, which I understand. Can I break your mirror now? Yeah.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Hey man. What you're looking at, is my face interesting? Wee. Every time I wonder what they are. An Odok, cattle folk, they're raw, unfinished. Can't get rid of this one. Follows me like a dog. Can you no harm, Mogakun? I want only to look. Look at what? Still there used to be an observatory, but there's no telescope, no stars to look at. I want to take a look at you. Gate, and you look at the rags. Are you calling a creature? Oh shit, we need to calm down. We can't be too mad or the time will pass way fast. Follow the doctor from the capital. Follow me like a dog now. Comes to this house often. Your house knows you. House is new. I will study him and how the house treats him. Study me how. I'll stand in the corner and observe what an odd creature you are. So much tabarinud. That can be useful too, mind. Very helpful. You're offering some kind of arrangement? Winks. Stains on your rag. Tiny drops. You Geshib. Is it oxbile? You must need it. Have it on you. Say if you need more, I can get more. You could use it. Okay, yeah, I could use it. I can get those for you. I'll bring as much as you need if you let me study you, observe you. I'll trade bile and whatever else you say. Trade. Letting me study you costs you nothing. I won't ask much for the bile, but it should be a trade. You want to observe me in Stillwater and trade ingredients. It's a deal. What about me? I got used to having you around. We are friends, but I befriend creatures to study them. Amite, I study you. You're no strange creature to me any longer. Farewell. Do I seem as ruthless in my studies, I wonder? Okay, we gotta calm down. Calm down, buddy. Push it. Swing it.
Everything's so
swing it. Push it. There we go. Time slows down. So we have to go to the town meeting. We have to go to the town meeting. But we also have to go to Rubin before he dies. And he might die really fast, but the town meeting might last a little bit longer. So I think we go to Rubin first. Get to Rubin before his killers, and then we go to the town meeting. Make it clear to be devoured. I'm aping out. Studying disease is my mission. I cannot do that by hiding from it. Learn the anatomy of an infected district. There's usually an epicenter. What do you see on the ground here? Terra Mater, Terra Devoratrix. Focal point somewhere in the district. Plague rupture, and there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. However, I'd stay as far away from it as possible. Okay. Anger, death, and sharpness are woven from the earth. Somewhere in this district, there's a hotbed of bacteria-ridden dirt with a distinctive flower next to it. I should collect a sample. Just to understand the nature of infection, I don't study it. She's wandered off right now. Maybe we could pull this off. If you find the flower, scrape the dirt beneath it. Next time, the Shabnaf will be close by. Mark my words, you'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample, or dodge her. I don't know. The closer you focus, the more danger. I understand. Focus of infection here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am.
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
Bro, I'm fucking shaking. I'm I'm gonna fucking do it. Oh. Oh, you caught me. I thought you were gonna materialize before you do that. Please. Hold on. We gotta use it. Oh god. Please. Oh, brother. Brother, man. You said he's not gonna be here! He's here! Oh, God. Is it here? I'm looking straight at it right now. I only have one charge of this thing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Is this a bonfire? Bro.
Halt death and put your hands up.
I'm just gonna leave. Oh shit. Hey. Kill him like an animal, did you get it? He went out for water and as soon as he stepped over the threshold, someone's sleeve stirred. I nursed in his almost blood. He's still lying there in puddle, eyes open staring at the sky. Bloody beast. People like that need a muzzle and a leash. What piece are you talking about? People have lost their minds, talking armed over the street. The scaring of thieves is one thing, but this. They're rioting. You need weapons, is that it? Between two of us, we've got one gun. You have the ammo for it? We do, but not much. Rare commodity. Some thug comes at you, don't get trigger happy, try threatening him first. Shove the barrel in his face, give him a scare. It'll buy you time to run. Okay? Thanks for the revolver and the advice. Bonfire? Bonfire? Yeah. Must be ready, defend myself with a weapon. It's better to load the gun, but the locals don't know if it's loaded. They only see a revolver aimed at them. They're afraid a shot into your air or death of their fellow riders will frighten them eventually. More than let them realize them, I'm out of ammo. I can always run away. Okay. It disappeared. Oh wow. It takes a long time to reload. So we gotta get all the way over there. I only had 3 bullets. Five. Are these guys hostile? Can I just avoid you? I gotta get to the fucking doctor's place before he's dead, man.
Быстро. Мало мы вас видели. Прости.
Don't try me. Don't try it.
Какими судьбами? Мало мы вас вешали.
Don't try it, man. This is where he was, right? Oi, old hand, what you doing here? Looking for someone? Vaccine for Sampes. You guys haven't seen it, have you? I know, you're that doctor from Capital. Dankowski. Have we met before? Name's Simeon, and here's Arseny. It's our district, we run it. As favor, Dankowski, we're staking out a colleague of yours, Rubin, because a little bird told me he might be hiding here. If you call him outside, he might just open the door. Locks himself in there, barred the door, so he sat out thinking what to do. Set the warehouse on fire, so he smells the smoke and comes dashing out. Are these the guys who want to kill him? What did he do to you that made you want to burn him alive? We can't tell. He stole Simon's body and must pay. He's such a dumbass. Just a minute ago I asked you to keep quiet. Simon's body went missing and been told to find the man who stole it, so he found him. Rubin was the one who snatched Simon's body. Why would he do that? Somebody took the body, and very next day, rumors the zero assistant hide in the warehouses. Where'd he hide if he's clean? Post hoc ergo propter hoc. Yes, this poor peasant will surely understand Latin. Rumors are just rumors. I heard this morning that you two each got a bullet through your head right here. Maybe we shouldn't be giga mean to them, man. Nothing around here but buildings made of metal and stone. You're aware that metal will not burn. Don't teach me how to torch things. I got no matches. Get a revolver. Doc, you got any matches? I got a revolver. What will that do? Get lost while you still can. Yeah? Yeah? You wanna try me? Wanna fucking try me? Hmm? You wanna try me?
Defended yourself, Doctor.
Grab a hold of yourself. Oh god. My gun. Bro, don't kill yourself just because you shot some dude! Bro, I have violated my Hippocratic oath. Therefore, I must perish. Okay, so if you kill a man, it's bad. Don't kill a man, because then you violate your Hippocratic oath and your whole personality is being a bachelor of medicine. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it literally is all that he's got, man. It's all that he's got, so...
Halt, Moses. I will not let you through.
Bro.
If Talman could see me now, he wouldn't have to resort to slander.
Bro. Bro. Just take some drugs, man. Brother, man. We gotta fucking go. Oh, God. Okay, there's a path there. Right? Over here. Okay. What's with the fucking ticking clock, man? Okay. Thanks for the revolver. Okay. So, very important to not kill someone.
А давай ко мне. Брат, прости. Не убивай. Куда? Разговор вас вешали.
Fucking out of my way. Bachelor of Medicine. Come over here, man.
Брат, не убивай.
This guy's inside. That did not need to do that. Okay. We met before. After this, therefore, because of this. What if the fire spread to the next few buildings? You want to burn down the whole town. Don't show me how to torch things. Get a revolver.
Слышь, не стреляй! Только не убивай.
How would you guys scram? Scram!
Не убивай. Какие? Доктор! Не стреляй!
They're not scramming. And I'm becoming apathetic. Can I smack them away? I'm gonna pull them over here.
Мало мы вас вешали.
Okay. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get it inside though. Am I becoming apathetic? Yeah. Fuck, dude. Maybe we can. I don't think it's connected. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. We gotta go to the town hall, man. We gotta go to the town hall. If we don't go to the town hall, then we we got boned, man. That's an infected district. Esteem as respect, bachelor myself, and a big Gopnik country. I don't know, man. What I do know is that we gotta go to the town hall.
Quiet in the library.
I don't know how to get in there. Everyone... What the... Bro, stop looking at planks and getting depressed, man. What the fuck?
Доктор! Не стреляй! Доктор, прости!
Stay away from me. We gotta go to the we gotta go to the meeting. Maybe it's enough if we just like scare them off. Damn. Maybe just scaring them off is enough, you know? Of course, it's not gonna be that easy, huh? It's not gonna be that easy, huh? I'm not really sure, like... We have to go to the meeting. So let's just go to the meeting. Apathy goes up, man. Stop being so sad. There we go. Town hall meeting. Hopefully I'm still making it. Bro, stop being so apathetic. Maybe we can push this. There we go.
Enough.
Grrr. Seesaws. What do you got?
Like a gunshot.
I won't do it, you hear me? I won't, you can make me. What's going on? Got a beastly crowd on the street. They're grabbing people, forcing them to rub dirt on their wounds to call it vaccine. Really? Well, his cousin went to see it with his own eyes, since some kind of concoction made from dirt and herbs. Just avoid it. Don't cut the line. I was here before you. What's this line for? Handing out vaccine against the plague. What kind of vaccine is it? Vaccine against the plague. Why are stepfolk handing this vaccine out from a cart? What's it to you? Important thing is they're giving it out. Who are you anyway? Step police? Will the car show you any documents? How do you know what they're handing out? I knew it. You're with the police. You got this have a look in your face. I'm a doctor. Check Hippocratic oath. Otherwise, go home. Stuff you're handing out from that cart isn't vaccine. The decree of the emergency committee, vaccination is currently being conducted. I'll go anywhere. I'll give you the vaccine now. Figure out what I'm talking about. I'm Marat. I'm asking you now, what's your position? What grounds you're standing here? Decree has been issued regarding vaccination. Can I see it? You don't inject it, you rub it in the skin or into a wound for a quicker effect. Who developed it? Do you have any papers? Why are you so persistent? Who this, who that? It's folk medicine, people develop it, got it. You can poison everyone with this stuff. Stop distributing it immediately. Don't order me around. Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from you. Oh, fuck. This is why we gotta go to the town hall, man. They're fucking... The freaking peasants are rubbing dirt into their wounds. Who are you? Are you heading to the town hall too? Why would I be? Immersion in the town since Mars Day, so all the ruling families have gathered in the town hall. Something's going on. Oh. They're saying that like, go to the town hall, you fucking dipshit. Go to the town hall! Getting stuff forbidden. It's a matter of local politics. I'm a doctor. Come on, go in there on the left. Waiting for an hour already. Oh shit. Wait, this isn't right. My mania. Oh, here you are. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Simon's brother. Rumor has it they're twins, but some people say he's half Simon's age. Always saw earthly justice as a reflection of divine judgment. The utmost gravity, but at heart he remained the chief theorist of Simon's ideas, an architect and creator of society and world itself. Listen to him from the start.
Simon Kane, Georgie Kane, and Victor. Okay. Times when manners become irrelevant. Dankowski is a scientist and a doctor. Simon wished to know him. That means he cannot be a useless man. Need him at the emergency command.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Yeah, okay, dude. I'm old. I'm old. Incapable of listening, of learning. Simon misjudged him. This man has nothing to offer our vision. He may be an intellectual. He's spiritually bankrupt. Full time existence line. Flag is banging on our doors and Simon said, Doctor, you're here. We've been waiting for you. I had the last bit of the conversation I'd like to offer my apologies. I'm sorry if I disappointed or insulted you. Apology not accepted. What the? You're a doctor from the capital, which means your expertise will be highly sought after, and we, or I rather, will have to cope. I'll simply catch whatever you know let slip through your fingers. Thank you for letting me participate in this meeting. Suburb believes in you. Useless arguments would only distract him from caring for the townspeople. Some believe the man should put his own hand in the fire to discover it burns. Stand in the way of anyone burning themselves on you. You must unite against a common threat. Town's rulers possess the resources and you have the knowledge. Isidore defeated the previous outbreak, but he's dead now. We need a doctor. Thank you for the voice of reason. I'll do all I can. Your doubts are noted. Which measures do you consider most urgent? Oh, fuck. Inform the populace, distribute water, food, and fuel. Welfare saves more lives than medication. This would quell the rioting, right? This would quell the rioting. I mean, this would also quell the rioting. I mean, setting up a hospital to quarantine the infected. Let's go with the hospital. You are a doctor, above all else. You think like a doctor, we're in luck. Enough rulers here, stepping on each other's toes. Healers are what we lack. Oh, nice. I was stepping on their toes. You made it. I've done it clear yesterday that our town and its history are of no interest to you. Know this, 5 years ago, the crude sprawl, the district where the plague was discovered, was simply sealed off. Burned out in 3 days. There were rumors of survivors, but that's all they were, rumors. Sand plague is incurable.
You'll have to improvise. Isidore Burak ordered the crude sprawl boarded up. He was the one to write off everyone inside as dead. I wouldn't be the head of the net. Like, let's be arrogant. I couldn't improvise. Many here place their hopes in you for some reason. You not waste your breath boasting. Wish you luck, Bachelor. We're on the same boat here. And rowing in different directions would mean death. As far as now, you were trying to eradicate death. I'd prefer to discuss other matters with you, and in better considering fate has a cruel sense of humor. Who the fuck are you? Vlad Olgimsky. Bachelor doctor? Yeah, you're a bachelor. You're not a doctor. You have a bachelor of medicine.
What has that blockhead found in the well?
Well? Bachelor, why are you here? Something of a family matter. Do you have a family? Plague is a family matter, huh? You're not needed.
My
here.
hands are bound. You're in luck.
I invited him to this meeting. He specialized precisely in our shared tribulation. Tell me you've forgotten what happened during the first outbreak. Almost no one survived. True, we don't know for certain. Same sand fever, but what if it is? Isidore is gone. We need a doctor like we need air. Any doctor or else. This town doesn't even have a hospital, and you're looking to be picky about doctors. Bickering is becoming... Bro, oh fuck my mania. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be so fucking manic after this conversation. We gotta take some drugs. We don't air our dirty laundry here. If he carries our report on our customs to the capital, then we can say goodbye to the town where we hope to build something new. They dislike freedom in the capital. I've had a taste of that myself, but out here you are blissfully ignorant in that respect, I gather. Don't play the fool with me. We do have some expertise. If you must know, we've already taken measures, no thanks to you. The termitory is sealed off, the abattoir shut down, the vaccine is made, we're distributing it now, we have no need of you. Yeah, what's this vaccine? First vaccine prototype, results appear promising. What do you mean tested the vaccine? You created vaccine surprisingly quickly. Sun tested it himself in Terminator. We have the results already. I'm telling you, we've taken steps. I don't know much about his testing, but it seems the vaccine has indeed helped several people. Give it to one volunteer, so to speak, this very night, still alive and kicking. Can I look at him? Not letting you into Termitary. You won't need the Termitary. Clancy is given the medication to people at Broken Heart. Public house by the factory. Unlike some other places, you can certainly drop in. Do people know what kind of slur you're feeding them? Chosen to tear my throat out with someone else's teeth. We'll discuss it when our guest isn't here. I'm acting in the interest of a common goal. Will you hire dead in your factories? Because that will be the extent of the workforce. Okay? What else do I need to know? You need to know you're not welcome here. Okay? You have to leave your emergency meeting for a time then, and to flush someone out at Broken Heart. My fucking mania. Oh god. Oh god. Step cure. I couldn't stop Ruben's enemies. I'm a doctor, not a killer. No one will help him. Yeah, I guess that was a dead end, huh? Kane's servants intend to punish Ruben for desecrating Simon's body. Kane's servants. So maybe if we like somehow tell them that that's what they're planning. Fastest checkmate is in 2 moves. I played the same way. Okay, maybe we can be a little manic for a while. We're so fucking fast when we're filled with mania. I reckon I've had my fill. Okay, now what do we do? Sandpest in Andrew's pub. Gotta go through this fucking area again. You know, this game took a while to get started, but it's kind of interesting now. I gotta be honest. It's kind of interesting now, but it sure took a while to get started. Like, the first 3 hours of this game are not very interesting. The intro to, like, the whole thing is not very interesting. But it's interesting now, I think. Is a psychological horror? I wouldn't say it's horror, unless, like, you know, the main character getting, like, apathetic and then killing himself because of apathy is, like, you count that as horror. He gets so fucking sad that he just, like, gun in mouth, you know? he takes his fucking daring, shoves gun in the mouth. Does mania do? Your heart rate goes up and you just, like, lose health over time. Also, if you lose all of these shards, you can't load a save, so I assume you just get a bad end, which is kind of cool. Which I guess then means that you gotta restart the whole game, which I think is kind of cool. Can I look at this and learn something? I'm a doctor, can't say that. Yeah, I shot a man, and that apparently, like, caused my dude to get so fucking depressed because all he has is that he's a bachelor of medicine. That's all he has. That's the only defining characteristic that he feels for himself. So as soon as he violates his Hippocratic oath, he's just like gun in mouth. I am worthless. I gotta go pee again. Give me a second. Everything to say under I am a doctor will be suable. Bro, I'm playing a video game. I'll be RB. Besides, I'm not giving you medical advice. I'm not charging you money and giving you medical advice while pretending to be a doctor. So, you know. I'm gonna go pee. I wouldn't understand how oath works. Yeah, well, most doctors don't because, like, you know, plastic surgery. Anyway, give me a second. I'm back. I'm back. Let's go check that merchant. Oh, mirror.
Once Dankovsky, now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Yes, I break the mirror. Myself fragments into 1,000 pieces. Is it just a reflection, or is that me? Where art thou, child who sells me things? Was your stuff our guys pilfered the other day? I prefer not to be reminded. Look at old Julie. It was tested to see if you were a good one or a bad one. Bad one would have run to grown-ups to complain. You were all right though. Didn't lose your cool. I kinda did say that I would kill him though. I wish all my problems were solved this easily. We've convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into our commodity exchange. Okay. Sell besides stolen mechanical devices. Council can change his mind, you know. I'll keep it in mind. We hang out near tall places, ones you see from afar, like this place right here. We don't need your little clinking things, save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us good, sound commodities, beetles and butterflies, and nuts too. That time I traded crickets for morphine on a crumbling stairway. Bro, is that a fucking isekai novel title? That time I traded crickets for morphine on a crumbling stairway? It's fucking... I'd read that, man. I get all these recipes, but like, when do I use them? We'll just buy the bullet. Maybe I don't buy the bullet. We just buy these. Bro, calm down, buddy. It ain't that deep. So 20 kilo of fentanyl in Oslo at January 22nd, 2014 at Oslo Plaza. I was not in Oslo at that point. Where was I in 2014? Japan. Japan. Well, when the fuck did I go to Japan? Bro, I was being a normie in 2014, I think. Playing sports ball. I'm going to drinking parties. Now look at me. Look at me now. We was a normie. Look at me now. Bro, you gotta calm down. Look at this fucking swing. There you go.
It was quiet and
I can't get there. Bro, I have to go through... There's no way. No, I can get there from here. I don't have to go through the riot area. I can go from here, right? Mental depression. Now look at me. Depression. Runs away. Beep. So we run through this whole area. Please. Flowers. Just go, buddy. Just go. There it is. The gate. Scared. Factory. Okay. Step cure for sand pest in Andrew's pub. Are we getting too apathetic? Should I kick the can? No, not yet. You're right. The clock. Oh shit. Let Nippon after caught having 20 different sugar daddies. Is that an armband? Are you a Nazi? Oh no. It just looked like that from afar. I'm in psychosis, man. Yeah, a wooga! Female woman! Damn. Step girl in a pub ballet. Are you even allowed to do this? Work in town? Armbands now a symbol of Nazi, you're lost. I think like in Japan, like some union people have armbands. When they go on strike, they put on the armband. I think. This guy has no shirt on. Andrei Stamatin, manic architect. Architect, pub owner, reveler, and murderer. Andrei and I studied together briefly at the university. We met during student riots. Bro, is that why he's wearing a straitjacket? And like, what kind of looked like a stethoscope at first? I always felt confined by dogma and morality. Only a fool could expect him to come to this town and settle for simply pouring twyrine and nothing more.
The soul is weaker than flesh. It snaps like a matchstick.
Wow. Dust of my beloved capital in this man's feet. Cue the fanfare. I'm sure we met before. University, juggle knives on the table. That was you, wasn't it? Remember in time we got better of those bastards, eh? You sat there all demure. When the tables went over, you grabbed the gun. I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days, and look at me now. Those were the days. Andrei Stamatin, the down gate, the Alley of Heroes ensemble, the other stairway around, the house. Expulsion from the architect. House. Made a house that's also a house. Such brazen architect work. Good night. Good night. Yeah, they were kind of like famous for their armbands, so you know, when you think of armbands, most people would probably think that, you know, so. Well, your brother designed them all, but he gets the laurels and I get the curses. That's just how things go. Holy, I didn't know it was all your honor to meet you. Oh my god, how am I becoming manic? I gotta be more depressing in these fucking dialogues, I guess. How's our universe's court of miracles? Sapigo still alive and kicking. The old bastards owe me a lot of money, come to think of it. I haven't been there in a while. I don't feel much nostalgia for our alma mater. You know, tell me, have you tried twyrine yet? It's a very special drink. Step herbs have a peculiar character. When infused liquor, the effects of man can be mind-blowing. Architecture was getting old anyway. Anyway, I'll keep my mind unblown if it's all the same. You're your own master. How can I enlighten? I've heard some sort of medicine is being distributed through your establishment. No, that's no glory. Tell me more. I heard this damn pest ran through here 5 years ago. The worms didn't just sit idly after that. They threw together a remedy, dead gruel they call it. Young old Gimsky came to me and suggested that I handed out the pop. Clever of him. I wouldn't think of you all scared of something like that. You're a doctor. Some herbal concoction brewed with infected blood. Entrails thrown in for flavor. Then make a tiny cut, rub on a smidgen, and you go to bed breathing easy. A vaccination if I've ever seen one. Closer to variolation. Understand this could put you in an early grave. Should some of the stuff yesterday walk through a sick district to pay her lover a visit, and here she is now dancing her feet off. Then 5 hours from the sand pest, don't you? 8 if you're tough, and she's here like nothing's happened. However, Olgimsky Jr. began human experimentation with himself as first test subject. The concoction works, I'm sure of. I was just about to try it on myself before you came in and distracted me. Fuck, what if it does work? Because, like, they're kind of doing... If it's, like, with infected blood and shit, it's kind of like a viral inoculation, isn't it? No way. I mean, like, traditional vaccines, how they work is it has the disease in, like, a dormant or dead state. Right? And it's a weak version. Yeah. Blood transfer, that's the highway to super AIDS. I mean, yeah. I mean, he did say that it's like infected blood and like some herbal concoctions. So it might be weakened, but it's also like a fucking blood transfer, which isn't really good. Must be done at the highest level.
There's nothing to talk about.
Open medical charts. Kulan. Single. Symptoms can be discussed with patient. Bro, I gotta fucking diagnose this lady. This respectable lady. Twirine syndrome. Day 3. Guinea pig. Sandpest culture present in Vlad's serum. Guinea pig was the dancer. Can I loot this? Yeah. Nurse says the dancer was in an infected district, stayed healthy thanks to folks' medicine. Won't rush to conclusions. Pianist rejected Andre in the capital. A mechanical piano. He's despised pianists ever since. Bro, got dumped by a pianist and like holds an eternal grudge towards all pianists. Yargachin? Who are you? Andre Stamatin, steer me your way. I'm a doctor. I was told you traversed an infected district after dose of dead gruel. I'd like to know how you feel now. Just my heart that aches. The heart. What sort of pain? Stabbing, burning? Did your lover die? Sinking. Someone lives in my heart. Not one of the Katangay. No one of Katangay. Not of the kin, not of people, not of step. Such liaison is forbidden then. No matter, tell me about your physical symptoms. Body doesn't suffer alone. If there's pain, it's everywhere. My heart aches, my legs are shaking. Okay. No one knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere, not within the walls, out on the earth. With my feet, I spoke to Marbodo. The lean year came, I went to Abator, pound the hides with my heels. Their lifestyle changed drastically. The termitory is hard. The termitory is hard. I couldn't live there. Cramped, stony, farmed the earth. I left, lost my shelter, lost my heart, and now I dance within the walls. How long ago did you abandon Abator and termitory? New moon came. Had a dream. Termitory was a box. Took the box with his soft white hands, placed in a lavish cupboard and locked up tight. I left that very day. The moon is full now. Count the days yourself. When the new moon came. So like on the lunar cycle, once it starts to like appear again, and then like it's full moon. It's like halfway, so what is that? Is it like 2 weeks or so? Lunar cycle is like month, 1 month, right? About, roughly. Where is it? I don't fucking know. I think it is. When did you first feel this malaise? Was back in dormitory. That is where I felt it, where my legs began to shake, where my head grew heavy. Mugas are a bad place. You were afflicted with something before the young Oglimski's experiments, before your walk through the infected district. Let you have a closer look at you if you'll allow it. May I find other symptoms on your person. Cycle was 28 days. Yeah, I think it's like about a month. So when the new moon came, and then like from that to full moon, that's like about half of it, right? So like 2 weeks. We're gonna start to midpoint, I think. Step back a bit from where center of attention, let's undress fully. Okay. Inspection mode. Strong build, clearly gets regular exercise, doesn't look exhausted. Heart is racing from dancing or is a symptom. Did complain about her heart. 10 minutes will be spent examining each body part. What's this? It's like a spider bite or something. Like a spider bite. A scratch. Such an itch that she scratched it until it bled. Okay, if there's anything here. What about the legs? Legs reverse. Nothing. I mean, she was literally just dancing, so like her heart rate being rapid would make sense. Uneven skin pigmentation. Incorporation cracking. Itchy skin. Insect bite. I think it's insect bite. Itchy skin. Headache, loss of coordination, ulcers, rapid pulse, skin redness, weakness. I guess that would match actually. She did talk about like how she's like how she has lost coordination. How she has felt like a little bit weak. I guess that does match, huh? Just diagnose her. Lymphonitis. Vocal disease caused by Yersinia pestis. Infection occurs through contact with infected patients, contaminated water, mosquito bites carrying bacteria. Muscle weakness, headache, in some cases dizziness. Bite areas become itchy. Yeah, but she didn't have like the scratching in the bite area. Little rash with ulcer formation appears on the body. Ulcer formation. Patient experience constant itching. Ulcers may bleed. Yeah, it's maybe not necessarily that. I don't know like what else would like fit though. Maybe we don't need to like lock in the diagnosis right now. Maybe we don't need to lock it in right now. Selected symptoms can be discussed with patients. Let's select the symptoms to discuss them. Can I talk to her now? You know something about your own body. Does your heart only beat like that after dancing or all the time? Beats all the time now, as if I've been dancing. Never in its proper place, always trying to leap out to embrace his beloved. Purpose concept of several diseases. Skin is in place, scratch, a rash, or something like that. My back's burning. Sometimes I scratch until it bleeds. It only calms with cold things. Also gnats buzzing around, time alone, but when night bites it's better next day. My back just burns worse and worse. Okay. I think it is that. What else could it be? Insect bites and rapid pulse is only for that, right? And itchy skin. So it has to be this, right? It has to be that, right? Lock it in. Investigation will cease for today. In the evening you'll be notified whether diagnosis was correct at the Stillwater. I mean, I think we'll lock it in. Agatha hasn't quite grasped the state of your health. Intercurrent disease. Sandpest could have been suppressed by another disease in the organism of the dancer. Wait, what the fuck? Say body, not organism, when you're talking about the people. Dancer's diagnosis is not sandpest. Yeah, well, it's not sandpest for sure, so...
Old boy, he calls me. But I'm not old yet. And I'm not a boy either.
What are you then? What are you? What are you? Open some deranged lab in the capital. Exterminate death. What's called something funny. Fanatica. You heard about it? My creations are also on the kill list for intellectual extremism and anti-humanism. I've been checking in occasionally, curious to what they decide to chop up, and I just mean architecture. It's not over the Fanatica yet. We'll see who comes out on top. In what capacity does she work for you? Dances hardly work for her like, it's her lifestyle. Her brides yet, with their bare feet they touch the earth and the earth bears the twire. Then I buried down the fantastic liquor, everyone's happy. Customs are something else. Haven't settled in yet. To check how she's doing after dead cruel. Not sure about the dead cruel. I don't think she's certain sounds plague, but I give her a day off anyway. No, we gotta like say that like the gruel isn't working. We gotta convince him that the gruel isn't working. Different infectious disease, potentially contagious. Says she lived in Termitory until recently. She must have contracted it there. But it's not the plague. Anything else can be cured, and you're just the man to do it. Peter Kulan. I know that name. How do I count it? Tomorrow. She'll die of the plague tomorrow, and the next day I'll meet her lover at the warehouse. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, that's right. Wait, that's right. That guy in the future did say that. that like the lady was like his lover was fine, and then all of a sudden just died, and it was Kulan. We'll try mood on it with that here. Do you hear those? Just assured me Kulan has some malady other than the sand plague, and now you're saying raving sheer nonsense. And take a breath. You told me Kulan walks through a plague district to see her lover. Her lover's bandit. Sawbone. You know what he calls you? Medical at Sawbones. I learned that word from him. Big city Sawbones. I'm certain Kulan either has the plague now or will soon have. No dead ghoul will save her. Infected with something else and it slows down the plague. It's just a hypothesis. It needs testing, but it will explain everything. Healthier the better your chance to trial. Turns out the plague gobbles down the sick more slowly. Onset of the first infection is more acute and we don't see any signs of plague for a while at least. I need research facility. People, emergency powers. Don't let anyone new inside, don't let anyone who's already here leave. I know you can handle that, and keep an eye on those who've had the most contact with Kulan. Wait, if she has the plague, don't I have the plague now? Oh, fuck. I like sample of this dead gruel, and you better destroy the rest of your stock. Oh my god, my mania. Ooh, Jesus Christ. There's a stretch to the limit, my heart is giving out. I'm having a heart attack. Quick, take some...
Quiet,
take some morphine. Take some morphine. Morphine.
Any news from him?
Morphine. Calm down, buddy. Holy fucking mania. Jesus. Okay. Did we do everything that we can today? Yeah, we gotta go to the town hall again. Bro, I am so fucking manic right now. Jesus Christ. So manic.
As if things are animated.
Would they take it to Pound Town? No. What? We gotta go to Town Hall. Why is that the route that it suggests for me? Maybe because we have to like go through 2 infected districts. Run, buddy. Mirror. Gigamania speed of hell. Let go me. Mirror. I think there's something weird going on with the FOV. My hands seem to be going in a weird direction. I think like because I changed it slightly from the default value, every time I load into a new area, it like changes it again. It like I think the game is changing the... Oh fuck, are you dead? You're dead. That's not good. Every time the game loads, it like changes the FOV based on like what your FOV setting was. So if your FOV is set to like super high, it will like keep becoming higher and higher with each load screen. And if it's set to low, your FO will like become narrower and narrower with each load screen. So you gotta like have it set to the default value. So weird. Don't know how they how have they programmed this FOV? Maybe okay, calm down, buddy. Calm down, look at this. There you go. There you go. Now then. Haru specs. Artemi Burek, Cub Ripper. Many names as people who knew him. He was local healer or Menku, a surgeon, a half-blood, a killer, not liked but respected.
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
Okay. Furniture is the same, but it's a smell that changed. A new person. Have I got a special scent? Every person has a special scent, Emshin. You're no exception. I'll promise to take a bath at my earliest convenience. Not about hygiene or demeanor, it's not just about that. Father used to say smell is just another type of bond between the living. Diagnosed by smell, that's a new one. Keen sense of smell runs in the family. Father always used to know who was going to knock on our door before it happened. People thought it was some sort of surgery, but it was just the smell of their dirty, disease-ridden bodies. Very ones he worked with day in, day out. Smell is the most disgusting thing about people. There are far more disgusting things out there. Like what? Snobbery, arrogance, haughtiness? Reason based my diagnosis smell is snobbery and arrogance, then yeah. You're a stranger instead, which restricts you in many ways. I could help you. You need to track down... What's this town's problem? You are a stranger, but I suggest we join forces. Don't forget I'm a local and I'm allowed to open up bodies. You're not. You'll have it hard without my help. You have a point there. Haven't thought of that. We will indeed need to dissect bodies. What's in it for you? My town is dying before my eyes. My father is dead already. I cannot just stand idly by. That's noble. If we fail, and fail we shall, it's just a matter of number of victims, then we'll be on trial, you as my accomplice. I am. And we have a deal. No, let's be fucking edgy. Good. How do you go? The world's a hospital where every man must play a part and die in agony. My decisions echo in the future.
There's a twinge in my chest. Could it be conscience?
What? This means I've won. Won what and from whom? My assistant was certain you tried to flee the town. Even made a wager, but you came back. Oh yeah, do you think we could have fled the... do you think we could have actually fled the town still? Don't bend your winnings just yet. The day is far from over. I have plenty of time to plan my escape. Oh fuck my mania. Oh shit, I need... Bro, every fucking option makes you more manic. We got an apathy max. Examine the dancer. What's your diagnosis? Subject has the plague. I suspected as much, but hope that... Are you certain? The medical term is intercurrent disease. On one was going to slow down progression of another. Dancer is ill with more than just sand fever. That's why she's still alive. Your days are numbered. I'd like you to take charge of the Epidemic Emergency Command. It will give you the authority to issue decrees on quarantine measures and supply logistics on anything else upon which our salvation depends. The faculty in ruling the town, I'm qualified for this. We need a doctor who's ready to make decisions like Isidore Burak did 5 years ago. We need to inform Lad the Younger of his dismissal. He should hand everything over to you. Tell him it's my personal order. Look at man in the eye myself. Dead girl from steps, savages gonna destroy it. Well, don't call them fucking savages, man. I prefer not to waste any time. Handover is necessary, right? Well, I need to start off. I need to set up a hospital, space, people, orderlies. Not patients, I need patients too. Won't be in charge of those. Savage maxing? Bro, if I call them savages, it's gonna fucking increase my mania again. And then like that person who literally just said that like he's gonna help us is gonna be like pissed. You know? Something spacious with plumbing or at least clean access to clean water with windows for ventilation. The cathedral, the theater, the termitary and polyhedron, all of them large and with many people, were built for other purposes. You should visit them yourself, see if any will serve. Bro, it's like fucking 7 PM, I don't have time. I glanced at some of these, but I wasn't really paying attention. Come back to the town hall when you made up your mind. We'll work out the remaining details. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. Bro. Locations for the hospital. So we gotta go through these. Is that a volcano?
Just don't touch me this time of year. And don't touch anything in here.
Okay. I've heard rumors you disapprove of the vaccination method we were forced to use. Let me say in my own defense, however incorrect, it's better than nothing. Where does this vaccine of yours come from? Workers whom my father unjustly considers subhuman. Bro. It's not better than nothing. I mean, it's worse. It's worse. I mean, I guess it like... I guess you can like say that like it keeps the people kind of like, you know, calm if they are to believe that there is something that can help, you know, it quells panic. Maybe. But like, you're telling them to like infect themselves essentially. In the first outbreak, they fabricated a makeshift remedy for a sandpest, and now I've taken myself to a vaccination decree. You ordered the whole town treated with some herbal mush you got from the steppe people. Yeah, let's pull our credentials on this guy, man. Do you have a medical education? Please answer the question. Where did you study become a doctor? I didn't. Yes. What makes you think your so-called vaccine works? I've witnessed the result with my own eyes. Sandpest buries people within the day, but those who took the vaccine are still alive. Testing took place in the termitary. You wouldn't be allowed inside, as my father is, let's say, touchy about that. But there's the Matins pub as well, you can check there. Oh, I already checked. Dancer is still alive because a different illness is slowing down sandpest progression. Yes, they left no more. Here's to agree with something more sensible. I keep the written order. My acquaintance with your remarkable town. Bro, oh my god, I'm trying not to be manic, but everything is mania. Doctor will be leading fight against the epidemic. I only accepted this position because others were afraid of making mistakes. I hope we don't part as enemies. We'll likely have to work together in the future. We'll see. Then to Stillwater, I'll arrange to move the emergency commander immediately, but assign a personal secretary to help with the paperwork. Decrees will decide the fate of the town. You did what you could, which was brave, and like all acts of bravery, it was risky. Okay, just calm down, buddy. Is there anything that I can like use to calm myself? Jesus Christ, I'm so fast. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta look at the... Oh, fuck, we gotta look at the things. That's the cathedral. I think. That's one place. Maybe we should go look at this place. At the very least, it looks like it would be easy to quarantine off. You know, it's on the side of everything. So is this place. You probably don't want it to be in the center of everything. Okay, we gotta calm down. You have something for me? You're shaking all over. Is this a Caesar or something? Should I call a doctor? Oh my god, we're fucking manic as fuck. I'm a doctor. My old man has something like shaking first and foaming at the mouth, and that was it. Straight to the grave. Just take some pills, you look awful. I don't care. Pills might help me. Ooh, mania. Just calm down, buddy. Oh god, I've already played at playground. Okay.
Never alone.
There we go.
Everywhere.
We gotta go look at this place. I'm trying not to be manic, you know? Oh, fuck. Also, we gotta, like, try not to die. Playground. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can't read. What kind of services are held at the cathedral? Baptism, question mark? They would have water then, potentially. This... What the fuck is this brutalist hellscape? Hey. You can't go wonder. Where does it say that? Big Vlad's orders. I spoke with him, asked me to pass New York, let me inside the dormitory. When town dies, I'll in investigation court-martial. When they ask me, why didn't you open a hospital, I'll give them your names. Just trying to save this town, you're getting in my way. What if... We're just following our... What if that order of yours is unlawful and following caused death of the entire town? At least I'll still be alive. Incredible. Is the world to go to pot, or am I to go without my tea? What are you talking about? Get lost. Have you ever heard anything about the banality of evil? Knock it off, smartass. And everything is clear, so I guess this is out of the question then. Maybe the cathedral will work. Maybe. It's kind of in the middle of everything. I'm not very happy with that. Separate consider Bollyhedron as a suitable location for the hospital, even if it's not worthwhile. Bro. I'm seeing words on the walls, man. Reality starts to collapse. Okay. bro. Time is running out. Time is running out. This is the cathedral. Wait, no, this is a theater. What's going on here? Mark Immortal. Director of local theater. Oliver's stage.
3, 2, 1, go.
What? Where? Where are we going? Task finding a suitable location for a hospital. Buildings are a lot like actors. In dark times they have learned to adapt to new roles. There's kind of poetry in opera house becoming an operating theater. Why on earth would I agree to this? Imagine the immersive performance. Spectre is lying in cots instead of sitting in chairs while death herself stalks between the rows, rolling dice to find newest players. Betrays what an amateur you are. People come to theater for fantasy, to be safe in make-believe. The audience only loves death when it can't hurt them. Lot that soaks the stage is real, then who will come here at all? If today there's no hospital, tomorrow there's no crowd. Angels that presides over my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. Wide flew the crowded gates of theaters and a pale frightful audience with their souls looking in perturbation through the glare of convulsive ladders sat and shouted. Your mom's house? What the? That's where we're going? Go on, open your hospital, welcome to the stage. And I hope so, it's yours. Hospital will be established in the theater is one option. But like, our theater closed. You have a more suitable place for a hospital in mind, I'm all ears. Cathedral, the dormitory of a polyhedron. Like, the cathedral should have water, right?
Punished_Hawkins says Ossan got arrested for spreading sickness with his foxhole. Scared face emoji. That's ridiculous.
Big pinch.
Ossan's tail is not a log.
Where my soul to him? He mocks me.
Arctic fox, not some enemy. Free my creator.
Free him! Free Ossan! Why are you wearing a bird costume? A prop like any other used for performances. Fabric has dense weave, the beak can protect the respiratory tract, and how many do you have at the costumes? That beak is a claw. Consider pointing finger. We have enough of them for a crowd scene. Oh. Plague Doctor outfits. We'll use these costumes for protection against the plague. Wasn't enough for you to take there and they're taking our props too? Come on, orderly, and you won't have to part with your beak or your claw. Well, I'm not sure if the theater is the best place for it, then. Look at it. I'm seeing tombstones, dullness and gloom. Look at it! We gotta go look at the cathedral. Like, does the theater have water? I don't think it does. I don't think it has water in it. Why that route? Why not this route? Mirror. I'm too fast for you, plague creature of hell. You cannot catch me in my manic state. Is that your central good for your time managing ass? Yeah, but is it good to have like the freaking plague hospital in the middle of the town? I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's the best option. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Cathedral is open to public, but there are rules. 3 rules I used to remember. Sing no borrowed song, carry no earth, waste no time. What do you mean waste no time? Because you know what time is. Cathedral produces it. Should be used wisely and with caution. Okay. Sing no borrowed song. Sing a song that you do not compose is forbidden. It interferes with the process of time production. So you will be swept from the cathedral with this very broom. What about earth? There's an unearthly place, therefore no earth should penetrate it. See that broom? Okay. So... well, this is water. Vessel restored. I don't think this is a suitable... You care for them water. Most people are parched after a visit. Character, what was that? You visited a cathedral and the cathedral visited you. Drink some water, you'll feel better. Could have had a heart attack. Spoil everything. Visitor needs to experience it on their own. Those are the rules. You didn't sing any borrowed songs inside, I hope. I didn't. That much chance to. Some people are so terrified they pray and call upon the gods, and that's singing borrowed songs. Strictly forbidden. How does it do that? I'll just show you how it does that. Would you like to try again? Might understand better a second time. Thank you very much. One time is plenty. Trying again straight away is forbidden. That would break the 3rd rule, waste no time. You're dehydrated too, so another talk with the cathedral would probably turn you into mummy. Okay. You should ask the Oneirotex. Team of architects who made the town. Okay. We were Simon Kane. Aren't you answering? Visitor cathedral has exhausted you. That's to be expected. Don't forget to drink some water. Unfortunately, almost all Oneirotex are dead. Only Julia remains. Thank you. Cathedral has stood closed for days. Or is it closed? Mourning the death of one of its creators. During that period, it closed doors to all living. Why is it open for me today? Cathedral saw something new and decided to let you in. I didn't understand. Thank you. Halt the town clocks. New decree idea. Stop time. Glass tower. This is the polyhedron. Hey man. You can go old man, you can't go in there, only kids are allowed through. What are you doing standing here? We're standing here, we'll leave here. You keep standing where you are though, because you're old. No old people allowed. Have your old people's word, we have ours. Polyhedron. Don't come here and leave your old dust all over the place, takes forever to sweep. What's holding it up? Lots of things, kind words, poems, deeds, lullabies, tears. Hazelnuts, boogers, beetles, ants, dead folk. Mom sucks. Dad's yelling. Rainwater, gooseberries. You don't know what's holding it up. Okay. It's part about Kind words and the gooseberries, but that's what it was. It's creaking. Can't you hear it? Does that all the time. We're used to it. Grow seconds condition. Read my lips, old man. No grown-ups. This is our world. Okay. Polyhedron falls over. Who built it anyway? I don't suppose it just assembled itself. The genie built it. Genie from the bottle. The great genie, king of bottles. Yeah, you're having fun. It's asking a serious question. Who finds answer in miracles at the bottom of a bottle? A genie. Does he have a name? Stupid question is that. Everyone has a name. Poor old man, already his brain not doing good. Have a hazelnut. Okay, we're gonna find this genie. You were off to a promising start. You figure out. Give a hazelnut back. Where do you think genie lives, old man? The pub then. I've already been there. Not genie in sight. Oh. That's our genie's name, but he's not Andre. He's the other one. The mirror image. Means brother, okay. Didn't earn a hazelnut this time. Have this metal spring instead. Thank you. Okay. Heading out, have fun. I'll see you, dude. I am becoming very manic once again, which gives me incredible run speed. But alas, I will have to do some morphine to calm myself down, most likely, which is not optimal right now. Perhaps I can look at this.
I'd rather not hear this.
That calmed me down. Perhaps this as well. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. That giga calmed me down. Bro, the day is ending. My time is almost up. I guess the hospital is where we have to put it. Let's go here now and see if we can like set it up. Like the theater. The theater is where we put the hospital. I need to report to the town hall. We gotta go to the town hall. Oh fuck, do I have time to go to the town hall? Oh shit. Okay, we have time. Surely. We are so fucking running out of time, man. This is not good. Oh god. I assume we have time until midnight. We have to get the hospital established today though. If I don't get the hospital established, then the third day is fucked up, right? So the hospital has to get established on this day.
Just wait. I'll restore order.
Oh, it's you. What's the point? Plans like shadows fade away with setting sun. Immortal agreed to give up theater. I was rather hoping for a fortress, perhaps strategy of our demise befits a bigger stage. Other buildings don't meet my requirements and their inhabitants are much less cooperative. The theater it is. We need people, the more the better. We fucking barely made this, I think. Disease needs to be studied. I need patients who don't succumb to the sandpest right away. Like the Stadaman's dancer, they look relatively healthy, but they carry the plague. Simple test for a sand plague way back when. I'll find orderlies who were trained to administer it. You'll have your patience. I'll try to organize everything by tomorrow morning. Anything to stop this. I just hope it's not too late. What do you think? You're already too late, but there's no other choice but to stand and fight. Nice. We got it, man. We got the fucking hospital. Oh, man. Town is doomed. There is no hope. Oh, fuck. So... I need to formally take power in order to abolish the deadly... Okay, we still need to do that. We still gotta head to our place and formally take power. Still gotta do that. I think. I'm not able to like... I think we gotta do this. I think we have to get the Fall Guy thing. It's like connected to like a major happening of this day. So I think we gotta get rid of that. Which means that we have to... 25 minutes. Oh fuck, it's kinda cutting it short. We have to get there though. $25 minutes. Fuck, I should have started... God, man. I should have started the hospital thing way earlier. I should have gone to the hospital the first thing in the morning. Oh, fuck. Are we good? Who do I talk to? Who must I talk to? Up here? Oh, here we go. Aaron, pedantic secretary. Of course, this is incident on me. Receive visitors, handle paperwork, and all things Silver loved Inkwell most. First, it didn't occur to me his true role really was. So you've taken it upon yourself to rule the town and save us from disaster. I'll assume that's true. Boss assigned me to help you in an You got some freaking luscious lashes, my god, man. What are your orders? I'm not going to rule the town, just the emergency command. Have you no ambition? Here to carry my orders. I simply value precision. Write that down. What are your orders? Need to get the big picture. How many days we have left, the condition of the town. General strategic overview, administrative approach before moving on to specific orders. Strategic. How many days do you think we'll need to secure total victory over the plague? Precious, we have precious little time. Town appears to have only 2 or 3 days remaining. Beyond that, it will become a hecatomb. Let's bargain with death for more time, another day, then another, then 2 more. Currently have no concrete plan of action, improvise and edit your decrees on the fly. Situation will change daily, perhaps hourly. The emergency command must adapt. Action is the only threat facing the town. Panic is equally dangerous. Public is illiterate and fears restrictions. Our medical measures are too draconian, they'll put our heads on spikes. Speaking like someone who has experience dealing with emergencies. I've seen how students behave during a riot. The most intelligent people lose their minds in the face of death. Sometimes they work against their own interest, and that was a different circumstance though. So we have 2 epidemics, one of plague and one of fear. I've written it down. We must balance the seesaw. At times we'll need to lift quarantine measures to prevent unrest. At other times we might need to distract people or amuse them. Must find a way to suppress discontent, otherwise the town will fall flames rather than miasma. Distract them? Multiple approaches solving same problem. What matters is balancing the levels of discontent and contagion. Okay. I'll draw ideas and inspiration from anything. I'll contemplate the decrease constantly. I'll sign them right here at this desk. And through this you'll have full control over the town's condition. Council transpire with both unrest and contagion. I must deal with the consequences. With any luck, I'll be able to clear the plague districts on my own. At least I'll do my best. If it works, it will be an immense advantage. Okay. Emergency commands, resources limited, volunteers, equipment, fuel, all of that will need balancing too. All dirty work no one will thank us for. Okay. Written all that down. And of this I assure you, while you hold power, your every word will be law. Law of heaven, not merely of earth. Any order will be fulfilled immediately. You won't have to worry about who fulfills them or how. Everything will run like clockwork. That should be a good thing, but for some reason it sounds eerie. Anything else? You can analyze the medication young Vlad has been injecting people with. Dangerous on its own, but might lead to other findings. You'll send an orderly to the pub. Samples of the dancer's blood, they know which one. Disastrous decree about the cruel vaccines must be taken down. I'll do that myself. Town management takes place at my desk. Use the desk to remove the vaccination decree. Where is the desk? The town lives, I live. To ensure this, I must keep the contagion and unrest within acceptable limits with decrees. Seek other ways as well. Authorship to enact up to 3 decrees, say each day. The more I study the town, more ways I'll find to influence it. Okay. Ideas for new decrees will appear if I carry out tasks for the locals. We have to remove this. How do I remove it? Remove decree. There we go. Oh, cool. So you like now you get like into a management part, sorta. Better make manual save file copies. Was bugged. 40 hours saved by using the desk when it's covered by cloth. Oh. All the town's clocks. This just feels like free, right? Protection from Shabnak. There's fighting scarecrows in uninfected districts. Stop time. 180 unrest. Holy fuck. Find the relatives of the infected people and put them in quarantine. So we do need to quarantine people. And slow down the contagion right now. Protection from Shabnak. Place fighting scarecrows, uninfected districts. That's good, right? Resources, friends. Stopping the clocks, quarantining, Shabnak protection. Very much cloth, kind of sounds like I don't like cloth, like the same energy how I say slop. Slop. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Okay. Can I like save my game somehow? Can't take Vlad's vaccine from the town and give nothing in return. First I'll examine his composition in my lab. Pen is mightier. Only stories told in full are included in integration report. If a story is abandoned halfway, it must be retold from the beginning. I see. So these are... Okay, I see. I see. I see. So the red ones are like stories that have not reached their conclusion. And we have to like go back to redo them. Orange spawns a bunch of pussies you can rob. Really? Yeah, I mean, we just gotta like... Where can I analyze things? Here? This is where I set up my laboratory. One side, the reagents. For prototypes. Charging station for the prototypes. Be smaller than a suit. They will come when the charger for this device will be smaller than a suitcase. Apparatus for experiments. Then the first vaccine sample. Into the reagents. So reagents for analysis. There's a compound that's killing the town. Disgusting mixture of fat clumps, plague-stricken tissue, and dirty herbs for smell. Might help a stepworm, but will harm a human. But you were looking for volunteers. I was first one signed up on the spot. As an early mind, not a bruiser, I want to mend, not break. Ask her to send a volunteer to Iron. Is that you? Come to her pub. No easy feat to get in there. Just yesterday, Cullen converted like a wee. Oh my god, how is it already 1 AM, man? Back to torturing rats? Yeah. Shivering to her very bones, fever spiking sharply. Ask her step blood with possible precautions, poke her poor arm all over. Won't matter much to her soon anyway. Was she isolated? Lock her up tight in the back rooms. Here's her blood still warm too. What will you do? Gonna make the townsfolk drink it, are you? They don't go much for that approach. Don't take her shoes off. I'm on the brink of a major breakthrough. I'll be signing an important new decree soon to enforce it when available. Antibodies are attempt to brew a real vaccine. We mixed up medicine. Gotta analyze it. No. Craft vaccine. Vaccine. New decree idea. First attempt. Okay, we gotta put the first attempt decree in, right? Instead of this. Minus 125 contagion. That's a lot of minus contagion, but that's a lot of unrest. Unrest is higher than contagion. Oh look, the town is dying on day 6 now. Wait, was it always there? Should we like change the quarantine and take curfew instead? Nah, skip the quarantine. I save my game?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Playing slop card game. It's not a slop card game, man. Are you the trader? You're the trader. How do I save? Do I just go to sleep and then like the day would change, so it changes, like saves the game? Well, we have like 2 storylines that we did not finish on this day. Mostly because I saved by entering a building. So we can exit a building. Story saved. Okay, there we go. Nice. You know, this game got interesting. I gotta be honest, like the first 3 hours of this game, kinda wasn't feeling it, man. Kinda was thinking that like this game is kinda shit. Honestly. The first 3 hours are not very good. Like once you get to this point, I guess like once you go into like the forced death of like, oh, you failed to do anything, and then you can like go back and like start doing things, it gets interesting. You know? At that point it gets interesting. But yeah, a shit roller coasted. It starts off as like kind of shit. It starts off as kind of shit and then it becomes interesting, you know? It's like Disco Elysium. I wouldn't say it's like Disco Elysium. I don't really think so. Anyway, I'm gonna end here for today. I will be back again tomorrow. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. I'm kinda liking it right now. Genocide run. I guess that will be an ending in the game. But yeah, I'm end here for today. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. I'll be back again tomorrow. Gonna continue Pathologic 3 tomorrow. That's it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.